Hello, welcome to the stream, Marv. You're first. It is a Wednesday. We'll see how long I go for. This might be a short stream. I do want to say that right off the bat, since we're starting so late. But yeah, you're finally first. Where did I put that thing? Where did I put it? I'm missing something here at my setup. Uh-oh. Never mind, found it. No, I did not hit 2,000. If I hit 2,000, that would have been awesome. God, imagine if I hit 2,000. But I like the enthusiasm. I do appreciate it. Weapons. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I had to do a quick audio test there for a moment. I didn't know if my headphones and mic was set up correctly. We sort of just kind of went into this. Rapid? Do I really want that? Oh, that's the combat rifle. Yeah, we'll use that. Kiloton, sure. We'll put that away. I do have to make a post, but I don't think I will this time. It's a Wednesday night. I think people get notified pretty well. That it's technically a new day, so I don't have to worry about the notification issue sometimes. Usually at the start of a new day, it's pretty consistent, so we'll run the risk. Who joined? Red Cup's here. I don't know who else is in here yet. God, I have not seen this weapon in forever. This thing carried me throughout the entire beginning of the game. At least until I found something better to replace it with. God, it's been a minute. Let's see. Where's my laser rifles? Old Faithful. You know, I actually really want I want to try that one out. I really do. No need to fear, I am here. I feel like that's a damn good reason to fear. You being here is a reason to fear. Improved VATS hit chance. That's not bad. The OG chatter. Are you the original chatter? I don't know if it was you or Barbarian. Who's actually like the original. That's actually a good question. Who is the original chatter? I think it's Barbarian. I'll have to go back and look. I could be very wrong though. I know it's between you and like a couple people. Or I guess in my head too, but I could be wrong. Also, we're back in Fallout, more or less because I didn't know what else to play. So we'll go back to Old Faithful. Nothing wrong with that. The meat hook. Shish kebab. Not gonna lie, you kind of interrupted me because I was in the middle of drawing. My bad. Or maybe it's your fault. You had notifications on, but I'm not gonna say it's your fault because I like that. That means you're watching, which is good. So, never mind. I retract my previous statement. My bad. That is true. You were with me since I was at 30, I think. But I think Barbarian might have been like their streamer earlier. I'm just trying to figure out in my head who was first. I know Barbarian, I think, is one of my oldest subscribers. And I know he found me through a short. That's all I remember. Let's see. Oh. Well, I mean, we could go with Old Faithful here. Righteous asshole, of course. Nothing wrong with that ever. Survival special does more damage the lower your health is. Maybe you stream early. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very close. But Two-Face is awesome. Yeah, we'll roll with Two-Face. You should make an OG section. I'm thinking about it. It just would be hard. I don't know how I would necessarily rank that, to be precise. But I'm not against it. It does sound fun. Maybe when we're bigger. You mean you like how he thinks, not who he thinks? It's alright, Red Cup. You'll learn grammar eventually. Oh god, I'm so used to other controls. If I remember, R1 goes here. And then Two-Face would be here. God, what is taking up so much weight? Is it apparel? What's in my apparel section? Nothing. Well, that's some grade A bull. Clearly it's something. Is it all the... I don't actually... Oh, no, I do have a good chunk of junk. Never mind. Maybe it's the junk. I know I should be somewhere around like 200 in weight. We'll keep the basketball because it's a basketball. Marv, I actually think maybe respected finally. You mean I... Marv, evolve, I can tell. Hashtag good. You should have fixed your grammar before you entered the stream. The delay was scandalous, but nothing stands in the way of cannibalism. Leonardo, I'm pretty sure you spelled Da Vinci wrong, but that's alright. I'm like 98% certain. Yeah. Long delay, I was out. That's kind of the short answer. Did I put a gold block in here? No! I joined at the right time when I heard Koul admit he is what? Hey DLC, I'm doing good. How's Keegan already #1? What kind of magical bullshit is that? Rigged. I call this crown system is rigged. God damn it, I keep going the wrong place here. G, where's G? Did I put the gold bar? Oh, no, I didn't. Well, what kind of bar did I put in here? I put some sort of bar. I thought I did. Oh, well. Maybe it was a silver bar. QRS. Silver and gold. Do. No? Nope, it was not. Okay, well, forget about it. Fuck it. Throw that. All of these. Okay, #1, I can fix that BRB. Oh, Red Cup took that personally. He takes a lot of things personally when it comes to the chat rankings. Don't ask me why. He just does. Yeah. Codsworth has seen better days. Oh wait, Codsworth's my companion. Uh-oh. Let me take Bonesaw back. Bonesaw, you're dependable. God, I like the way he speaks. Lieutenant Red Cup's cat. Oh, that's awesome. I actually, funny enough, earlier today, before I went out, I did record the Discord review. It's shorter. I think I could have probably included a little bit more if I wanted to, but I just don't want it to be too long of a video. I did include the cat. I will have to double check if everything recorded correctly because it's the first time I screen record on my computer with the audio, so no guarantees that it's going to be out super soon, but I hope it does get out soon. We'll see how it comes out. We'll see. No guarantees. Improved short barrel. Can I have an improved not long barrel. Maybe I'm thinking of long barrel, short barrel. How do I get... I thought I could make it... Oh, muzzle. Here it is. Amplified beam splitter. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool, I'm #1, I told you. Wow. Wow. He's that... It's that important to him. The more you know. We'll keep this simple. Can I give it a sharpshooter's grip? Yeah, that's better. That's kind of dope looking. How do I make this better? Powerful, short-ported barrel. We'll keep that. Recoil. Can I have a large mag? Never mind. I don't have the aluminum. How do I not have the aluminum for this? Bayonet. We'll try it. You know, I've never used the bayonet. We'll use it. Fuck it. Don't mind me, boys.
It's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
Hold on, we just gotta add on some paint. I like the normal look of this, but I am a little curious if the Atom Cats paint will look good. So that's what we're gonna test. Did you say cup it? The KCC? Guys, we gotta settle on an acronym here. I'm just saying. We have a lot of acronyms for like one group. We could just, you know, standardize this. No? You guys against that? Standardization of the name? The Koul Cannibal Clan? I kinda like that. I gave you guys the name Cannibal Clan, so I think it should be at least included, at the very least. No, Michael Cupson. No, Red Cup. I will put you in timeout if you use that again. Actually, I have to remove that. I don't want YouTube to shadow ban it. I have to remove that. Okay, you're Koul Cannibal Clan. That's way better. Let's stick with that. We're finally back with fall. Oh, Clark, you're gonna love this part. This isn't cannibalism, but this is perhaps our second favorite thing in this game.
Would you like me to go with you?
We have to gotta shoot a couple hoops, right, guys? Do you guys agree? I can't think of a better way to start this stream. Right, well, I think a rad storm is approaching us. Ah, shit. This is why we shoved Red Cup in a blender. I'm sorry, did I read that correctly? Aw. Don't worry, we'll make it eventually, Clark. This is what we signed up for. Cool, I just thought you said you have to shoot a couple cups. No. I'm trying to reread what Kaka. That doesn't sound the way you want it to sound, Cupson. I don't think I made that. If we don't make a hoop, we can't eat people. I'm just saying. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, I figured. Never mind. Ah, damn it. Hey, we made it. Okay, Clark, we can move on. Your pain is over. Don't mind me. I didn't spill my water. I just dropped my empty bottle. But don't worry, I've got a filled one right here. Hated but loved. Yeah, that's pretty accurate for Red Cup. It is pretty accurate. That's not 100% incorrect. It's honestly pretty accurate. I know I just said that, but still. It doesn't change it. Cool, read what Ben said. What did Ben say? Hated but loved. Yeah, he's not wrong. Above that, I don't think I know someone more hated in any community than Red Cup. Yeah. Who says I look Red Cup? What are you talking about? What's going on? Bum 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 bum. Time to find some victims. This is our wonderful gas station. No one questions what's in here. Is this my Brotherhood of... It is. Time to go downtown. I'll be honest, I have no plan for this stream. Normally I have an idea of what I want to do. This might be just a bunch of random shit, which either might be fantastic or might be boring as hell. You're working on a vehicle in Space Engineers? What kind of vehicle? Cool. Hee is being rude. Oh, I love that. You know what? If you're gonna be Michael Cupson, you have to squeeze in like a hee randomly. You know, I wonder how much this will do. Hey, can you come over here? I need to test this weapon out. Oh shit. I mean, I know you're just raiders, but still. Oh, never mind. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, this thing cleans. Fucking house. I love this thing. Cool, are you a hee or a her? That's fucking awesome. Oh, I love that. I'm a hee. God, I had to show this to people. I had to show this to friends. This specific part. Not funny? What's not funny? Oh, speaking of cannibalism. Listen, we may have a mask and a big giant suit of metal. It's the least I owe. I'm just saying, we just gotta save on those stem packs. They're expensive. They are expensive. I am glad that this is not the survival run, which is where you just get addicted to it. That's a problem. It's honestly really bad. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I do another survival run, which I think I will. I'm a professional mind reader. Alright, we took care of some victims. Did we eat you? Yes, we did. Okay. The KC. Oh, I'm actually a big fan of this one. You know, Red Cup, some of your other personas, like the Kanye Cup and the other ones, they don't hit. But this one hits. This one is awesome. This one, I like this one. What is the agenda for this stream? Random bullshit. Clark, I'll be 100% honest. I am very uncertain about what to do in this main save. I woke up and was disappointed. What do you mean? What happened? Why is Gamer Keegan disappointed? Actually, what places have I not explored? Actually, I just realized I have never been to Salem, have I? Nope. Let's start walking to Salem. How did I never go to Salem? What's wrong with me? Also, I thought I saw a laser fire. Perhaps I'm wrong. Turn that frown upside down. Oh yeah, that's right, my giant prison stadium. This works, but it's so messy and I don't like the way it's exactly built. Part of me really wants to tear it down and rebuild it. And I probably will in the future. But I'm just happy it works. Why are we talking about no in German? My... Hold on, my from friend groups, what? Your from friend groups, I don't think that's what you meant. I don't know whose friend group. D&D was supposed to be today and I was ready to prepare to fight a dragon. Ah, I understand. Yeah, I understand that disappointment. Alright, everyone's gotta go. Oh, you're alive? Oh, good for you. God, I feel like I'm obviously doing that. It just feels great. You can't tell me that's not fun to do. In any game. Oh, oops. What was this instructions? All right, time to look through here. I think it was Dutchman's instructions. Can I use the Minutemen? No, I don't think they like me no more. I'm a bit of a raider, boss. Dutchman's instructions. Well, those are some awesome instructions. So good, in fact, I can't read them. Thanks, Bethesda. Nope, I had to try again. Yeah, that didn't, Well, we'll never know what were your instructions. Oh, shit. You got this handled, right, Bonesaw? Do you? You do. Do you need help? Your arm's all fucked up. I'm just saying. Yeah, problem solved, right? Problem solved? Problem solved? Cambo saw me. I don't know. Bonesaw's pretty chill. And how? If you piss him off, sure. Clark unscrewed the bottom and had a bucket and also got wet in the process. Oh, you're talking about the sink? The wonderful, wonderful sink. Cool, his instructions were to get some bitches and he failed them miserably. Whose instructions? Oh, Dutch? Oh, so sorry, Rad Roach. That was excessive. Speaking of excessive. Yeah. Can't blame me for that. Uh-oh. We did go over this, Marv, when we beat Subnautica, or was it the stream right before I beat it? So, God, how many parts did it take me? 6 or 5? I think it was part 5 of Subnautica that we crossed over 200. So we've been over 200 for a little bit. Also, a little side note, I don't know if I'll be streaming Oblivion again. It's come to my mind a little bit that it does get a lot of watch time, which is wonderful. But also, subscriber-wise, it's the slowest in terms of like growth for the channel. So that has crossed my mind. I'm not saying I'll stop it, but I think I'll probably slowly take it out of the rotation a little bit more and more than I have already. It's crossed my mind earlier today, but I'm not gonna guarantee that. Scavenger.
What just happened?
This is my loot. Fuck you. That was a really, really weird moment when you died, but don't worry about it. Oh, I already took it. My bad. I just wasted everyone here for no reason. Good? Clark, are you saying good in terms of like Oblivion or no? Well, also the issues when it comes to crashing. It hasn't crashed recently, I will admit that. So I'm very happy about that. And I do enjoy the game. Nothing wrong with the game. But I am just going to, Oh, you're innocent. Oh, oops. I committed murder. No, that's not new for the channel. Oh, that's alright. Ooh. I didn't even realize you were legendary. That's how quickly I killed you. Where's Cherish? Not a clue. Ooh, green. I want that. Why are there pieces of you everywhere? Actually, never mind. I shouldn't ask that question. I'm the one who caused that. My bad. Also, speaking of my bad. Is that a body that just flew? Read yours. What did you say? I think that chat would like that. What do you mean you committed murder? You do it every stream. Well, shit, when you put it like that, you don't make me sound like a good person. You're gonna have to retype it. I don't see it. All I see is the read mine and the, oh, then gamer, I'm no failure. But I have no clue what that's in relation to. Alright, we're gonna head over to Salem because I just realized this. I've never been to Salem. I've been to the museum. But I just never decided to go into Salem. Which is weird considering how much time I spend over there. Is that an animal? Never mind, it's just a bush. A bush that I thought was moving. Where Dutchman failed, I succeed. Are you sure about that? Or snow onyx chairs. It's a Wednesday night. I will tell you this, Marv. Usually my Wednesday nights are usually slower in terms of chat. Sometimes I get good viewers on Wednesday. But chatters, the regulars aren't always on a Wednesday. They're very consistent on the weekends. Which makes sense. It's a weekend. Yes, I'm sure. Red Cup, the imagination does not count. I'm just saying, can't count that. You are regular. I mean, like the other regulars. It's a Canuck free zone. What do you mean Canuck free zone? Like the Canucks? The Vancouver Canucks? I'm in one cool. Red Cup's losing it. Oh, god damn, I love this thing. I should have picked this thing up sooner. Oh, okay, but against you, it doesn't do much. Never mind. What did you have? No, you don't run. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not great. Actually, no, that's actually a pretty good effect. But you don't want, like, a ton of pieces of armor with that effect. What cup's in? What red cup? Red Cup, you gotta use those keyboards. You dropped this, can I have it? Wow. Oh, I never extended these. Wow, I'm an amateur. God. That's my bad. I said you're a... Wow. Wait. Red Cup, do you want to run for mod today? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I do control the wheel and the votes. I'm joking. You sure? I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe I should take this with the highest authority. To kiss your mother with that mouth. Shit, he's not wrong. Oh, hi, Meyerler. Oh, Jesus. It really does mean faster fire rate. You're an awesome man. Cap. He's calling Cap. Should we have a trial on this? This seems like trial worthy to me. Just saying. But I'm the what? You're the what? Enforcer? Are you sure about that? We can make some changes here. You know? It's like when you're having a performance review. Right? Man, I suck at my job. Well, at least you're aware of it.
Powering up.
Oh,
On duty.
can't fault you on at least being aware. We do appreciate that. Alright, I have a police protector on now. My depression. Mr. Depression? Who's Mr. Depression? Wait, what I thought I was a bit good? You know, you were. you were would be accurate. Are you still? I don't know. That's up to chat. I would say you still are to an extent. Just saying. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a little too far north. Never mind. We'll just cross this river. We're fine. Oh no, we'll go this way. It's because these new chatters have no respect. I'm Mr. Undepression. You should have said you're Mr. Under Pressure. But they do have respect. They do have respect. They just don't have respect for your bullshit. Oh, they don't have the tolerance that I have, which is understandable. I sometimes have the tolerance of a saint. I don't mean to brag. Don't mean to brag. Been told by others. My family says bullshit to that, which is fair. But my friends say otherwise, so There's that. I'm trying to jump. Oh boy, oh boy. What do you mean, oh boy, Clark? Bum 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 bum. What's with the oh boys? I haven't fucked up yet. Put him down. Oh, sorry, mutant hound. Oh. Oh, that's my bad. Can we put them down? Put them all down. Fuck them up. Gotta get rid of these guys. They're worse than mosquitoes. We're just gonna stab them with the bayonet. Did I not reload? What am I, stupid? Never mind. Bonesaw, you got him. God damn, Bonesaw is just feeding the shit out of him. Uh-oh, he got overworked. Oops. You good, Bonesaw? No, he's still alive. He just got overheated. Alright, yeah, continue to beat the shit out of him. I'm enjoying this very much. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. I'm not gonna even shoot him. I've got faith in you, Bonesaw. Thank you. God, best companion in the game. 10 out of 10. Our almighty king shall bring us to salvation. This is not a cult. I want to make that very clear. Though I don't mind the flattery. The flattery is nice.
Face me, you cow!
Koul is the patron saint of the poor. I don't know if you should say that. I said some... during that Subnautica stream, I was kind of bullying people for no reason. I was saying out-of-pocket things because it was funny. I don't know if that flies no more. Where are the parts of him? There he is. Let's take that. Hold on, I'll read that wonderful statement made by Clark, which has to be true, right, guys? Get his ass! Get his ass! Alright, we're very close to Salem, I think. I could be wrong. Okay, Koul is the patron saint of the poor, of sailors and fishermen, of priests and travelers, a protector and the guardian of the males, and wonder worker. I agree with this, and old people, of course, old people. Even though I did say this on stream because I thought it was funny. I do not actually do this. I need to stress this very much. I do not 100% do not. Oh shit! I do not kick old people or take their canes and trip them. I'm innocent. It was a joke, and it was funny. I do not regret my joke. But yes, old people is fair. May you say some words? What kind of words? If you highlight it and Google it, you will see legendary boatfly. Hold on, boys. I have a solution to this problem. Alright. Solution mostly solved. Mostly solved. Oh, come on. I gotta aim better than that. Koul is the rightful ruler of all that thy son touches. Koul is all merciful king, but a just king. He rules with an iron fist, yet he is merciful to us. You need a melatonin, Red Cup. Chill. Red Cup needs a lot of things. I don't think melatonin is the first thing you should be offering him. But we appreciate Red Cup, despite the chaotic nature he possesses. Yeah, Red Cup is definitely a character in this chat. Quick draw hunting rifle. This sucks, kind of. Oh, my chat is now repeating on my screen. That's weird. What? I'm buttering him up so you can get the mod vote to be sooner. Canadian. What are you talking about, Canadian? Who wrote Oh, this is from before. Yeah, like I said, it's for some reason repeating parts of old chat. If you highlight and Google it, you'll see. All right, I'll see. I will highlight this. Bum 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 bum. What will I get? Oh wait, so in other words, Red Cup, what you're saying isn't true? Saint Anthony of Padua. He is known as patron saint. Oh, okay, that's dope. That is actually true. That's a real. You know, how did I forget about this? I studied in Italy. Actually, there's a story behind this too. I can't talk about it now, but I'll talk about it another time. Later on, I'll remember this. It is true. You know what I need? A gun at the range shooting red solo cups. Oh no. Red Cup, you might have to duck for cover. Koul is the coolest person in the world. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, Koul crab legs. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, poor guy. He didn't even stand a chance. You know, all we're missing is like a working vehicle in this game. I'm just saying. And I don't mean the Pridwin. Like a car. I know we've had this discussion before. About there being no real place. Oh. Hi, buddy. Who's shooting at me? You want to shoot at me? Oh, that's ballsy. The guy who's rolled up and decided to shoot up the place is the guy you want to go after. Sure. Respectable. I think you guys need to refresh your brains, Ben. That sounds awesome. What sounds awesome? A cool cooking club channel. How would that work? Was that where Gamer Keegan would put his macaroni and cheese? It would just be Keegan cooking. It wouldn't be anyone else. Aw, poor fucker. Hey, General Pinkup, welcome. Can these fuckers just wait a moment before shooting at me? How about you? There we go. Are you JP? God, imagine if it was JP this whole time. He's just been taking all of your accolades. Hey, Koul, who was your first viewer? I know who my first commenter was ever on the channel. It was somebody whose name I thought was Andy Turner, but it was actually Andy, like, but they wrote it with an E, so I thought it was and then a Turner. But it was Andy Turner. That was my first ever commenter. My first ever viewer who like commented, I think, was Barbarian or Red Cup. It's one of those two. But also, I've been missing some bit of chats here. Okay, no, I didn't really miss much. Okay. Red Cup is talking to himself now. No, Red Cup is doing Red Cup things. He's never truly alone. Very much delusional. Okay, that maybe he is. That maybe. I can't really disagree with that. Oh no, it's nothing. Don't look up here. Alright, we're fine. Don't worry. Who's shooting at me? Why would you want to shoot the guy with an explosive machine gun? I just don't understand that. I don't understand your rationale, people. I just want to go to Salem. No need for this violence. If only we had like a nuclear warhead we could use. No, what else could we use? What else? I mean, we have this. It's kind of old, reliable. It's double shot. How are you still alive? God, you know what? How are these people eating these grenades? Alright, fine. We'll just charge in. Fuck it. We're too far away. Hi, guys. Time to go. God, there's so many people here. Are you power armor? How are you weaker than everyone else? Can you put someone in nuclear winter? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I entered this stream with the belief that violence is going to be the thing that saved us. Right, guys? Violence will save us. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's that thing. Who else is alive? You're alive? No, you're just a turret. Poor turret. Poor fucking turret. When you say nuclear winter, the thing is I get confused because that's the name of my first ever video on the channel. Titanfall 2 is based. I have never played it. Is that the one with like the mechs? Like the Gundam suits essentially? What do you have? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, really, who the hell thinks it's a good idea to keep on shooting at the guy who just wiped out your entire group? Who's got this genius idea? You don't want me to come back, but okay. Fine, I will oblige you. Alright, alright. Who called me an asshole? You guys can't get away with this. That's not how this works. Oh, you're hiding. Never mind. I was gonna say yes, but now you're getting it technically correct. Alright, there you go. See, I'm smart. I remember things. I just do incredibly dumb things sometimes. Ah, there's no barbecue. Oh, never mind, there was barbecue. Is anything left on the bone? No. Well, I've got a gift for us, boys. No, just no. We're gonna take this for the cannibal clan. It's like a gift. It's a good old-fashioned gift. I'm sure you guys are excited. Those who are part of the KCC or just the CC. I should play Titanfall 2 on stream. You know, I think if I do play, I think I will be adding a new game. Like, obviously there's going to be a new game, right? I do think we're not fully done with Subnautica. I want to go a hardcore run. Cool, I'm broke. Got any tibias? I've got a ribcage, spine, and pelvis. I don't think I've got tibias in here. Actually, no, I don't have a tibia. Why didn't I just answer like that? Hear me out, Death Stranding 1. Not a bad idea. Not a bad one. Let me just steal all these people's stuff. I'm smart. I know things. I'm not done like this. A famous quote from a movie. Shit, it's because it's true, Clark. That's why it's used in a movie, right, guys? Right? Alright, we're taking that. We'll keep it for decoration purposes. My lord, they do not understand the true amount of your power. You should show them. How should I show them? Should I just start throwing people into the timeout corner? Oh, who thought that was a good idea? Ah, yes, shoot at the murder robot. Never mind. This thing is hit or miss at times.
But not me.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! You meant Marcy? Uh-oh. Don't run. Why are you running? Why would you run? Oh, that's just sad. He was so excited. And now he's not. A rebellion in your empire? Stabby stabby? We don't have a stabby stabby with us. This isn't like Subnautica where all we have is stabby stabby. God, I tried to stab a sea dragon to death. I went at it for like a good 40 minutes. Let's be honest. It did not kill me. Cool, I'm gonna stop bothering you up. Listen, you have curried enough favor with me to allow you into the vote. Or wheel, depending on what... We actually might just do a wheel for speedy reasons.
I ain't running out of ammo anytime soon, Krabby.
What do you mean ammo? I like ammo. Can I have ammo? Why are there so many crabs? Why so many fucking crabs? Kill the Myrodix. I think I got them. Talk to Barney. Is he a purple dinosaur? Aw, damn it, he's not. Do I want to talk to Barney?
It's gonna take a lot more than some big fish to scare me.
They are after the
Crazy?
sniper.
Get out of the street before any more of them catch wind of you.
I will.
I'll open the gate and you get in here quick.
Oh, he's being polite. Never mind. I was just about to just lob a grenade up there. Actually, you know what? Give me a quick second here. Kobe. 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 Is he inside the house? God damn it. Dude, I lobbed those inside the building. That's bullshit. Y'all know that. I know this. Where is he? No, he don't get to escape this test. Are you up here? Where are you? It's a great question to ask. No, you did escape, you son of a bitch. Nah, you're not invincible. He is a quest. No, he's gotta eat a grenade first. Then he'll be a quest. Kobe. Kobe. Guys, I did it. He's too smart for you. You type that as he goes flying and hits the fucking wall. Oh, what did you have? Barney's key. Guys, Reba. You named a gun. Oh, that's embarrassing. Didn't even get to use it. What did you have in here? Anything special? You just have like a straw pillow and like a workbench. Oh wait, hold on. There's a sniper here, I think. Reba too.
Bingo.
Oh, this sucks. This is like incredibly useless. It's cool. You know what? Give me a moment here, boys. I'm just curious. I want to see if something works. Well, I know it will work. I just don't know what it would do. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Fire in the hole. Oh, there's Barney. Well. It works, guys. I just wasn't 100% sure. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I blew it away. Oops. My bad. Well, it kind of sucked anyways, so it's cool. Alright, we'll do his quest. I entered here with such intent. Such intent to just lob a grenade. Poor man looks elderly. He didn't even see it coming. Read what you put. What did you put? You're the crab, JB? What? You're prepping for the pot. What pot?
Son, did someone drop you on your head as a baby, or did you have to work to get this stupid?
How did you know?
could have handled myself.
Oh, I saw how you handle yourself. Froze on the spot like a deer in headlights.
I'm sorry.
Worked for me,
What the hell are you talking about, Barney?
Luckily, I've got Reba here to help me crack those crabs wide open. Isn't that right, girl?
Oh, I see. Reba.
Who's Reba?
Your
Are
gun.
you talking about your gun?
She's not just a gun.
You said the
She's
pot. I don't know what pot we're
best
talking
gun
about.
in the Commonwealth. Made her with my own 2 hands.
Oh no, the best gun is in my hand. It's called Two-Face.
Where are my manners? Introductions. Barney Rook, commander of the Salem Volunteer Militia, at your service. I'm also the quartermaster, sergeant-at-arms, and scribes for all official meetings.
Damn.
Here is Reba, but you two already met when
You
she
do a lot of
saved
work.
your
Where's the
life.
people?
Thank you, Reba. And thank you, Barney.
No thanks needed, sir. The Salem Volunteer Militia is at the service of the people of the Commonwealth.
I have several
It is its
concerns.
own reward.
Still, where are the people, Barney?
Welcome. Now, I'd love to sit here.
Barney, are you the purple dinosaur, but you ate everyone?
But we've got some work to do, and by we,
The
I
Barneys
most
spoke of in the
you.
Iliads
The Meyer
of
works
old.
have been mostly quiet.
The crabs ate them all. That makes more sense.
Quickly dispatched by my turret
For the pot,
defense.
because you're the lobster.
Since things had been quiet lately, I took the turrets off.
Red Cup, I will.
conserve ammunition.
Red isn't here, so I'm a remain god. Wow.
Reactivated. And that's
Well, Red
what
is here.
it
It's just Michael Cupson, that's
I'm
all.
going to continue to hold down the home front while you go reactivate.
We're a
the turrets.
package deal. Oh, God. I want to reward you, crazy bastard.
Don't tell Reba, but I've been working on a sister for her in my spare time. I'm thinking of calling her Reba, too.
That is a horrible name.
She's not as tough as her older sister, but she's all yours if you help me out. Reba would probably get jealous.
Damn, Red Cup fucking... Red Cup just turned on a dime, was like, you dumbass, holy shit. Red Cup, wow.
Boys probably woke up more
No
crabby
fucking
than
chill.
Mirelurks. The town could be crawling with them by now.
Ooh, I like Mirelurks. They're funny looking. Hold on, is there a comic here? Guns and bullets. Well, it makes sense. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Let me in. Okay. Oh, no, I know how to get in there. I just have to kill you. But I'll do your quest. I'll do this properly. Don't mind me. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing again? Search and destroy. Tactical thinking. That's not... Did I even get the quest? Am I crazy? Oh, here they are. Ah, I am not crazy. It just isn't listed as like a main quest. It's a miscellaneous one. I hear crabs. Put them down. Never mind. Oh. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Oh, shit. Hey, you got this, right? 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 I think we're good, boys. Oh, God damn it, there's more crabs. Can we at least have, like, a crab pot? Yeah, go right ahead. I thought I had to go up here. That's bullshit. Where do I have to... Oh, probably up the fucking ramp. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, me, an idiot. I should use my brain to think sometimes. I bet there's a crab in here. Crab? Crab. Crab! Crab! Oh, shit. Oh, why did you freeze in place? That's just dumb of you. Put him down. Hello. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Can you chill, buddy? Koul has no brain, Brian. Red Cup, you good, buddy, with the whole spelling? Did you get a new keyboard? It looks like you got a new keyboard, I must admit. Ah, shit. Ah, that seems to be the problem solver. You're on a phone. That would explain. I never entered the password. Oh, hi buddy. Are you legendary? No, you're not. Where that's... Oh, there's another turret there. Oh, are there turrets on top of the church? I have several concerns. You are back. Welcome, Zombie. You missed the, You missed us catching dinner, essentially. Let me just open this. Red Cup, are you allowed to use the phone this late? Did someone want to say hi? I heard a Myrtic show up somewhere. Where? From the store? Perhaps. Is there pre-war cash? No, there's bottle caps still. I'll take that. Bum bum bum. I bet there's a turret on the church. Well, there are turrets. I just don't know if they are activated turrets. Or ones you can activate. Ooh, I'll take the bear. That's my bear. This town is my town now. I mean, listen, everyone's dead apparently. That or Barney ate them all. Which in that case, you might have to invite him to the KCC, the Cool Cannibal Clan. Are there holy crabs in the church? I don't know. It doesn't look like. And that's a problem. Get his ass. He's glowing and he's legendary. Get his ass. Fuck him up. Yes. I like legendary loot. Are you? Oh, you're legendary too. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's actually awesome. Are you hurt? Oh, shit. My bad. By the way, after killing all these crabs, Reba 2 just gives extra damage to crabs. Yeah, I figured. Well, I know that. Lucky 44. Oh, we have to use that. It's a Lucky 44. We could call it Lucky. Oh, that's awesome. We'll call it Lucky. We'll use that. God, this sucks as well. Alright, I'm happy about the Lucky 44. It just sounds cool. Call it. Wow. We're not doing that. Name it Luckshot. No, we'll just call it... Red Cup, I will throw you in the timeout jail for a lot longer than a minute, I promise you. I cannot stand for this disrespect. Just say. The Lucky Gun reminds me of a New Vegas quote from the Russian Badger. Yeehaw, chuckle fuck. God, I haven't watched the Russian Badger in a while.
Hey.
He was funny. That's how I learned about... Oh god, what's the robot? Hitchbot. That's how I learned about Hitchbot. You guys ever heard of Hitchbot? Hitchbot is an awesome fucking story. Please tell me you guys know about Hitchbot. You know about Hitchbot? I just realized I have a lot of shit. Call the gun chuckle fuck. Actually, that might be good. I call bullshit, Red Cup. You don't speak in that. Actually, you do speak in kind of old English terms sometimes. Shit, you got an alibi. Shit, it's iron tight, this defense. Are you injured again? Oh no, you're not. You just have a lot of electrical parts. How the hell do I get up? I'll make a compromise. I'll call it Lucky Chuckle Fuck. Or the Lucky Chuckle Fuck if it allows me to. Okay, so real quickly, for those who don't know who Hitchbot is, Hitchbot was this robot that they designed that would be that would, I think, make tweets every so often. You could see where it was, you could track it, right? And they did some social experiments. Essentially, like, say it's a Hitchbot, meaning it will hitchhike, right? A hitchhike in the sense of they had a sign on it, and it was a message saying, "Hey, take a picture, tweet it, and drop me off at the next town or close to whatever goal it was trying to get to." So they did this for like Europe, and it got from like one side of Europe to the other. I don't remember if it was like from Germany all the way to like Spain or the UK. And they also did it in Canada with this Hitchbot, and it made it from one coast of Canada to the other. So they thought, why not try this in the United States? So they took Hitchbot, they dropped him off in Boston. Now, Hitchbot survived Boston. I know, miracle. You're surprised as I am. It got through New York. It got through a good chunk of the East Coast until it hit fucking Philly. In Philly, it was destroyed. And I didn't say destroyed. I mean, horribly destroyed. It was shot at with a paintball gun, stabbed, beaten, stabbed again, and then shot at again. It died in Philly. The funny part about it is people reacted to that, from across the pond in Europe and in Canada, kids who were following this, they were obviously sad and shocked that would happen. But the Americans were like, "That's Philly, that's Philly." I mean, probably had a Cowboys jersey on. So that's the story of Hitchbot. It essentially showed that us Americans cannot be trusted. You give us a robot to hitchhike, it will not make it past Philadelphia. It does not survive the East Coast.
No problem, Barney.
Didn't even make it to the Midwest.
I appreciate it. We won't soon forget you. Now, about that reward.
You said you're gonna ban yourself?
To my workshop in the bunker. Reba 2 should be sitting on a table in there. I'd say you earned her.
Okay,
now,
thank you.
Excuse me, I believe today is earmarked for some target practice.
I really recommend you guys look up Hitchbot. It's really... He was such an innocent robot, but the story of when he gets to the US is just too funny. He's too funny.
There we go.
Ooh. Why am I saying ooh? This is still shit. It's still the same thing. What do I've got? A child? The mind of a child? Okay. I think I'll leave Barney alive. Actually. What grenade do I have equipped? There we go. Kobe. Yeah, he's still the same. Besides, Tinker Tom Special is better than this. Yeah, I think... Did I kill Tinker Tom yet? Well, I have to now. I think I bought it. If I didn't, it's okay. We don't care about it. I said... Iron Tight is like... Oh, okay. Because I said Iron Tight. Okay. Your imaginary bitch. Alright, perfect, Red Cup. I'm joking. Played 76 yesterday, deleted when I saw the in-game cache hit. That's why I probably won't play 76, even though I think it would be fun to maybe run into you guys there. I just can't imagine dealing with the incredible grind that it is. I miss it. Wow. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you, boys? God, he looks so weird. Sorry, you need to fuck off. God, you look so weird without your shell, man. No, that's not it. That's not what I want to pick up. It just doesn't look right. They ruined VATS? Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you do VATS and like... How do you do VATS in like a online multiplayer game? Like it obviously makes sense in single player, right? It's just you just have to worry about the CPU. Pretty simple. But online, I never understood how they did it. Guys, am I wrong? It is weird looking without the shell. I almost want to just carry him around. Yeah, you're gonna come around with me, buddy. Yay, he's my buddy. Oh, hold on. Your friend does not like this. Well, you know what they say, gotta put him down. No witnesses. Okay, now I'm gonna take you with me, buddy. No, that's not what. Ooh, I take. No, I want to hold you by your head, not by your legs. Where's your head? There it is. I want you as a decoration. You're coming with me. What should we name him? I'm thinking Theodore is awesome. Theodore is perfect, right guys? Theodore the crab. He looks a little funny. Like I said, without the shell, but it works. Isn't that right, buddy? No. Oh, look, it's like he's waving with his other claw. Calamaris. Calamaris is not a bad name, actually. Krusty. Krusty! Yes! Oh, look, if you rotate him enough, he'll kind of wave. It's fucked up, but it's funny. Oh, it's funny. Alright, he's coming with us. He's coming with us for the long haul. I know I had leveled up and I need to invest that level. Hey, Snow. Meet Krusty. He's kind of waving with that little forearm he's got. You kind of see it, right? But he'll despawn. No, Krusty lives forever. He's undefeated. You guys just don't understand this. I have to bring him to like Coastal Cottage. Also, I just realized I'm going towards this nuclear little hole in the ground. Oh, you know, I could just take him to the lighthouse. That's probably easier. Alright, don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Come on, Krusty. Krusty's a great name. You got your title back on the USS Constitution from Ironsides? This is true. Who's after me? Oh, these sons of bitches. The child of Adam reborn. Oh, you guys fucked up. Why would you try this? Who told you this was a good idea? Ye crazy bastards. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Just empty the clip. Empty the clip. No, get back here. Oh, why would you come closer to me? That's a terrible idea. Is he crippled? Oh, poor guy. Put him down! That felt excessive, I must admit. It probably was. Speaking of excessive. Come on, peek your head. Peek, buddy, come on. You don't want to hide. Your friends. Oh, there you are. Peek. Peek. Don't hide. There we go. Oh, cool. Want to hear a funny? I like to hear a funny. Where's my crab? Crab! Krusty! Krusty! Krusty? Krusty! Where's Krusty? Krusty? Guys, I don't think Krusty made it. Krusty? My crab's gone. This is bullshit. Ah, shit. That's my bad. I probably blew up Krusty. I got copyrighted just because of a voice in a video game. Damn. Damn. Valhalla? I know that's what you were streaming before. I don't think... Have you changed content yet? Finally, another OG. Speaking of OG, hey, Purple, how you doing? Unfortunate Purple, but hey, I appreciate the drop-in. Whose voice did they claim? Also, how do you copyright a voice? In a game. It's in a game. I'd imagine there are like limitations to this. EA's like, give me your liver. Where's my crab? My crab's gone. For the full game, you're not wrong. I'll screenshot it and put it in memes, okay. How dare you play the game properly with voices? How dare you? I was gonna drop it if I get the... Yeah, like I said, I always appreciate it nonetheless. Even if you can't watch for long. Or watch really at all. Granted, the streams are always there to rewatch if you'd like. Though I will... Uh-oh, shit. Oh, never mind. I had a short of mine get taken down for animal cruelty. What kind of shit are you posting, Radar? How does that happen? That doesn't seem like an easy thing to do, I must admit. Stand by for Titanfall. Who is Purple? Purple is one of our one of the older guys too. Actually, Purple might have been here before you. I can't remember. Doesn't like watching it live though. Exactly, that's fair. There is a magazine. I vaguely remember there being a magazine here. This is kind of okay. Red cup, wow. Red cup, it doesn't work. Everything's a cup related. Or random food items. I appreciate the effort though. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pre-30 subs. Yeah, that would make you older than Red Cup then, yeah. Yeah, that would make you older than Red Cup. Just barely. Because he was around 30.
That's it.
I think. It was just a video of fish going wah 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 after drinking a McDonald's cup. Oh, the one you posted in memes. Wow. You know, I reacted to that too in my Discord meme review video that I recorded earlier today. Or Discord review, I should say. I might have to, thank you for letting me know about that. I might have to take that out. So it doesn't get flagged. I thought it was incredibly funny because the guy's just hung, you know, the fish is just there, vibing, and then just gets slapped off the boat. Gets offered a drink, finishes. Doesn't dip. Alright, well, I'll definitely have to... Oh, that's my dog. I almost shot my own dog. Oops. I forgot I bought that one. Oh, that would have been very, very sad. Uh-oh. Pum 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 pum. Don't mind me. What is in here? I hear gunfire. Maybe it was your tags. Who is Radar? Wow. I hear gunfire. Oh, I found it. Oh, they had plasma guns. Hold up. What? When my computer decides to get with the program, I'll post it. Okay. I'm assuming you meant decide to get with the program. Frank, I will give you the Fallout 3 treatment. Oh no. That's called a little bit of a Liberty Prime. Also, I'm assuming most of you guys watched the new video on the channel for the main playthrough. So yeah, I did manage to keep Dance alive, mainly for the main reason of getting his perk. That is the only reason he lives. And he breathes. Nothing more, nothing less. Besides that, I'd rather put him in a ditch. Fascist pride. Hey, it's an American goddamn hero there, Radar, okay? Just saying. Why is there more gunfire? I like the sound of gunfire because that means action. Commie pride, wow. I'm not American. Shit. Let me teach you why we don't have health insurance. Or affordable healthcare real quick. Oh, the albino ones are a pain in the ass. The only American I have respect for right now is Red Cup. Why is that? What about me? Why no respect to me? You know, I'm sensing some hostility. Radar is a communist. Why is Radar a communist? Oh, why do you claim this?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Damn right. Now get to work before I shoot you. I'm sorry, Frank Horrigan. Frank, do you need to get with the program? I see. Yay for not being American then. God, guys. Oh my god, I don't know if Clark's here, but boys. Guys, you know what this means, right? Where's my basketball? Oh, I must have given it to. Bro was real American there. Is Pat or Onyx not here? I don't think they're here.
Hey.
Then, like I said, usually I call it the regulars, which you guys are kind of becoming part of that. But I say regulars, I mean like the original regulars don't usually show up always on a Wednesday. It's just hard. It's a harder schedule, harder time to be here. Get back to work before I shoot you. Yeah, I'm not a good general of the Minutemen. Anyway, speaking of not good at things, I'm not a good shot in this game. Ah, shit. Hopefully Clark's no longer here. Clark's gonna lose his shit if he watches me do this. It was his birthday yesterday. I was gonna talk about that with him today. If he came on stream. Because I don't think I sent a message yesterday. Ah, shit, come on. I think he mentioned something about that in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I'm imagining things. That's also very possible. God, we're gonna suck at this, aren't we? Ah, shit. Get his ass! Never mind, that was a shame. Wait, we have a new Krusty. Hold on, I'll grab Krusty in a moment. Where did Red go? Red's gone. Red's changed. Duncan New Koul. I don't have the fat man. No, it bounced. It went in and out. It went in and out. I call horseshit. That was a great shot. Computer is waking up slowly but surely. This basketball is against me this stream. Okay, never mind. We're good. We made it. We drained it. Alright, I can get back in here. I have Krusty number 2. Krusty number 2 is that next dead crab over there, but we might have to chop off a few parts of him. He's too intact. There we go. That's weird. He's got like a ghost membrane. Alright, Krusty number 2, you're coming with us. Oops, I may have fucked up. He's missing a face, but that's okay. We still love him all the same, right, guys? Right? Actually, he's missing a lot. Krusty has seen better days. Alright, we're gonna take him over to Croup Manor over there. Don't mind me. Glory to the Soviet Union. I'm just saying they did collapse. Glory to the EB? The who? You mean the Enclave? Okay. You know, I thought I'd be able to walk faster with this crab carcass, but no. Turns out you can't. Remember, no Russians. Guys, I can spin them around. You spin me right round, round, right round, like a record. I'm joking. God bless America. Listen, I'm just saying 4th of July was not too long ago, boys. Greg would be mad. No, Greg is happy. Greg is fine with this. Is there a Larry in this game? No. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Just gotta spin him around a little better. How long do you think I can carry Krusty number 2? You can put bags in your inventory, but you want to carry a crab. No. It's time to rebuild America. He left us faster than his dad is insane. Oh, faster than your dad. My bad. Is there a... Fuck off. I want to carry my Krusty. Oh shit. Are you hurt? You are. Okay, give me back my Krusty. No! 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 Oh wait, it's invisible? Why? Why would you take away the thing I love? Why would you take away Krusty? Oh, those sons of bitches. I fucking told you. I know you told me, I just didn't think he'd disappear that quickly. Oh, in front of me too. That was cold. That was fucking cruel. He vanished before our very eyes, yeah, he really did. He pulled a Peter Parker in Endgame. Well, not Endgame, in Infinity Wars. Cool, when should I turn radar that I killed? Well, you kind of just did now, so... I don't think there's really a opportunity to debate that. Ooh, another full set of T-51. Pum 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 pum. Open this up. Open this up. Damn it. Actually, why do I even want this? I just want the experience.
Sweet.
I mean, it's nice to know that I have a full set of T-51 here. Actually, can I take it all? I might be able to. Just saying. Actually, and... I really want Pain Train because Pain Train's really fun to run with. So, we might go Pain Train or Bloody Mess again. No, never mind. We already kind of maxed. Well, I mean, there's one more level to it, but it's not worth it. Alright, we went with another level of strength. Just made sense.
Hey.
Cool, check memes. I will check in a moment. Let me just give my buddy here some things to carry that he hopefully won't lose. You think the Enclave can run our country better, boys? Than any government in the history of the world? Who needs a king and queen or a leader? You have the Enclave, boys, right? Sure, they'll get rid of a good chunk of the population. But we'll probably be left, right? Right, guys? What did I just give you? Bum 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 bum. Let me up. Who are you guys? Oh, you're my operators. I almost just shot. Oh, you're legendary. Why are you legendary? What do you have? That kind of sucks. Never mind. Alright, I will check memes here in a second. Hold on. Let me just open up and close this gate once I get through. You know, gotta kind of tell people that this is my street now. I'm in my power armor, you son of a bitch. Alright, let me check the memes. The memes. The copyright claims on your video don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. Voices of Thornburg. No impact. Sarah Schachner. Okay. It's not Enclave issued. Enclave issued my ass. It is better than what you guys issued. You sons of bitches. I run this shit, alright? I will send you guys backpacking to Timbuktu where you guys came from, okay? This is not up for debate. It is what it is. How dare you speak out of line to a superior officer? It does not have shit on the Mark III in regards to its style, alright? Oh, that's right, I did make this the way it is. Oops. Sorry, Reaver.
Hey there.
You looking to heal up? Or
Oh, but there's no impact, so you're
Either
fine.
way, I've got something for
So it
you.
doesn't count as a copyright strike, it's just like a notice.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
See something you like? You just say the
So you're
word.
fine, Snow, don't worry about it. I got one of those for the main theme music for Fallout 4. I had started the stream, or I went back on the stream to the main homepage, and it gave me a strike. But it wasn't an actual strike, it was just like a copyright notice. It wasn't, no claims or nothing, so it was fine. It didn't affect the channel. Let's see here. Cool, I don't think you can keep this up. Yeah, I don't think you can keep it up. I'm surprised you've kept it up for as long as you have. I will say that. Purified water, throw those in there. Don't mind me. Yeah, I looked into it and was fine with it, but I found it funny that, yeah, they got mad at my voices. Don't worry, they got mad at my, like I mentioned before, they got mad at the fact that I had the main theme of Fallout on a stream, which is crazy if you think about it. I can't type. We get mad at commies. Does that mean you don't like radar? They did say, you know, God bless the Soviet Union. Just saying. Not trying to sow division in this chat. I am just pointing out the facts. God, we need a bigger wall, don't we? Actually, you know, it kind of does the job. Speaking of walls, hold on. How many people do we have here? We actually have a decent chunk. Oh, damn, actually, I did a good job. I'm kind of proud of myself. Should I make a gate? Maybe. Could I make a full-on barn? I could. Does it fit here? Let's find out. It does. That's interesting. Perhaps we make one? I don't mind having a barn here, I'm just saying. I don't know where the fuck I would put it. Maybe here? Just to kind of give me more space to organize. That's what I would think. I want to know why it's getting highlighted yellow there. There we go. Okay, let's say I build it here. Oh god, that floats horribly. That is not a good look. I wish it sat better. So let me get rid of these trees. These trees just don't matter. Not here, at least. This might just not be the location for it. Oh, wait, unless I go here. Oh shit, this kind of works. No, because then it interferes with that spot over there. It might just be better if I go with like foundation here. I don't know why I'm doing this. It just kind of piqued my interest. Yeah, we just go like foundation here. There we go. That's not bad. And then I just have to put another foundation here, right? Or I could put the whole floor. Nah, I'll do foundation, because at least it goes down. That looks so much better. Yep, that works. Why do you say Guten Tag, child? Why do you say hello, child? Why would you say that? I have several concerns. Playing Binding of Isaac, that's pretty dope. Use a random card to game the Fool. That almost went horribly wrong. I almost got stuck in the foundation there. Okay, this is nice. This is actually pretty dope looking. Kind of. I gotta put like a barn door. Can I put a barn door? Please tell me you have a barn door. Door? No, not the way I thought it would be. Maybe in here. Outhouse, door, copula. No. Why would you not have a barn door for this? That doesn't fit. Does it fit? Oh, there it is. How did that latch? How did it latch? I wanna know. It did latch. What the fuck? How did you latch? Huh. But this one won't. I call horseshit. Never mind, it was just having a problem. Oh, that's dope. Oh, I'm very happy. And then I'll add, not a normal barn door, but I'll put a red door here. You have to live in combination of the two last games. In combination of the two last games I played for a year. What do you mean by that? Like I can only pick games that I played for a year or this past year? Yay! Actually, this doesn't make sense for the door to open like that. No, Bonesaw, I need you to move for a moment. There we go. That makes more sense. Perfect. I don't know what I'm going to do with this barn, but I have it now, and I'm happy that I have it. The two last games you played, you have to live there for a year. Oh, okay. In the combination of the two last games. That's why you said, I thought I got confused. So if I had to pick between both, I'd probably pick Fallout. I mean, think about it. Would you really want to have to deal with fucking Larry? Imagine you have to leave your submarine every time and you gotta go grab shit. There's a crab squid, there's a ghost leviathan. God forbid you drop a fucking quarter in your little submarine, they hear that shit, they go after you like it's fucking Saturday night at the disco. Shit hits the fan. Doesn't sound great. Yeah, there you go, Nom Nom. Yeah, Larry, no. Fuck Larry, that's a terrible idea. Actually, you know what I just decided? I'm gonna make this place into a dope little area for me. We're gonna put a whole ass bus in here, right guys? It makes sense. Can it fit? It does fit. Well, I mean, it fits, sort of. No. I'll restart the fuck Larry counter. There's no Larry here though. It's probably gonna stop unless someone brings up Larry again. Just saying. Boxcars. Why do I have boxcars? Interesting. Doors, fences. Where's my miscellaneous? Ah, I'm in structures. That's why. I was thinking to myself, I was like, there's no decorations no more. What happened to them? Turns out I was just dumb. Who's wearing the top crowns? I'm kind of curious. There's Red Cup's cat, there's He, and there's Gamer Keegan. So essentially, Red Cup has 2 spots. Should we put him in timeout for cheating? I'm just saying. Just saying, boys. Do we need to put down tyranny here before it starts, going crazy? Also, yes. We need a basketball hoop here, so... Meow no. Meow no. He actually makes a good case. No, the Enclave has its upsides, cool. Why are we talking about... Oh, I put the turret up there, that's right. Yeah, this base is going to be sick. But I'd appreciate if he stopped saying Mao. Holy shit. Aw, that's what makes him great. Okay, we're gonna put him like right here behind the door. Just kind of peeping, waving hello. I think that's perfect. We could probably build one of these. Maybe one of those. Ooh, a nuker zapper race. God, we could build so much fun stuff. I think we'll build this just because it's easier. Yay! Oh, great, newcomers, just what I need. Nuka Games. Can we put that over here? Come on. Yes! That looks fine, right, guys? Bum 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 bum. What else should I put in here? I do want to add lights. Why the poster need power though? It's a light up poster. That's why. It's not exactly a poster. It's like a sign from like a ride. Here, I'll show you. There's got to be a spot here that has connectors. I know up here somewhere does. Here. Should work. See? Lights up. That's why. Though there's a generator right here, so I'm a little surprised that it needs it. Huh. Red Cup Clone 3 has arrived. Great. What else do we want to throw in here? I don't know why I started building this. I just found a barn. I thought that was dope. It looked cool, rustic, and now I wanted it. Ooh, we can build a giant bottle. Yes, on the corner. It should say Nuka World for everyone. Yes! We have a white cup now. We have a lot of clones, I'm just saying. Could throw this guy over here somewhere. Hello, dipshits! We love those bottles. Guys, we're having a great time here, I'm just saying. Oh, boys. Boys, our flag. Our flag, but now better. There we go. An Enclave flag. Isn't that just wonderful? Can we build any of these? Deathclaw head. That kind of sounds dope. That sounds sad. That's weird. Ooh, kind of dope. Pretty fair. Mirelurk Queen Claw. Oh, that's actually really, really cool. Can I put that somewhere else? Can I throw it? No, I don't want it to snap like that. Why won't it snap better? Why you gotta make the barn weird, Fallout? Why, Fallout? I just want to put a giant Mirelurk Queen Claw. Oh, that's kind of... no, it clips to the ceiling. Oh, I have to move this. Why? Why can't Bethesda just allow me to place anything I want anywhere? That kind of works. There we go. Distilled white vinegar, goddamn. I wonder how many accounts Red Cup has, I gotta be honest. It's kind of interesting at this point. It's more intriguing than anything. That's dope. And then we can throw over here. Oh wait, maybe we can throw on the outside. The claw. The claw, no, okay, the claw is too big. We could draw like a normal Mirelurk claw. That's not bad. Yaoguai head. No, okay, here's what we do. We go Mirelurk claw. Here, right? And then we'll go a Mirelurk king. I can't put anything higher. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I just need to get electricity going. Right? Right? I'm not wrong. There we go. Maybe I put that in the worst spot, no offense. Well, I don't like how this is gonna work. It's right on it. Oh, maybe I have to put it down again. That's sometimes what you have to do. That might be the issue. Could be the issue. Might have been the issue. Just saying. No, it was not the issue. God, why? Maybe if it's here? Do I not have enough power? Maybe it's because I don't... No, I have 105 power. God damn it, I should have enough power. If I don't, then something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with the settlement, then. Also, I was going to say, so it will take away those subscribers. YouTube knows when you're just trying to boost. Okay, why wouldn't it just work? Okay. I guess I won't have a working sign. What if I put it on the outside? Maybe this poster is just fucked in this place. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just wrong. How dare I have faith? Really? No power. What are you... Huh? How is there no power? Oh, don't tell me I have to do something stupid with the conduits. I will if I have to. I just think it's dumb. Never mind, maybe there isn't enough power. Do I need to build another generator? Oh, maybe this isn't connected to every... that's probably why. You know what it is? There's definitely not a power from this one generator to give power to everyone else. That's what it is. God, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm just incredibly stupid at times. How dare I use... my brain. No. Can I attach? Okay, hold on. We can work with this. Get out of my way, fuckers. I'm pretty sure it gives chems. I'm pretty sure it's like a chem dispenser machine. If I'm not mistaken. Aw, what do you mean you can't reach? I call horseshit. Up higher? Okay, hold on. This might hurt. You guys hostile? No, right? Come on. I can't jump when I'm using... It's gotta look stupid, but I gotta just... No! Why? Okay, that worked. Drug dispenser 2000, the pinnacle of Fallout 4 technology. Yeah, you're not wrong. At least for raiders. For them, they love that thing. I also got a bunch of moonshine places. I even got like a bar up here that sometimes they show up to. It's pretty sweet if you're a raider at this place. Like, this is one of the few bases I actually invested a lot of time in terms of building. So... my bad, boys. Can't get mad at me, though. I'm your boss. What if I throw it down here? Oh, I didn't even need this. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm just incredibly dumb. How dare I have a dream? A dream that this shit would work. Okay, we'll store that. We'll store that. How do I get power in here? Why is it so weird? What if I throw it there? No, I want to get rid of this wire. Get rid of that wire. Where's the conduit for that? There it is. There's the conduit. There. Koul being big dumb? I don't know if it's me being big dumb or Fallout Mechanics being big dumb. Now it's no longer being big dumb. Yay! Yay! I'm very happy. That took incredibly long. Fucking power. We have a soldier in chat, boys. Salute. 2 cents. 2 cents says it's you. All I did was just reconnect wires that I already had selected. Even after I connected the big generator to the power line down here, it still wasn't working until I just redid everything, which I already had set up. So I think it's more Fallout than me, but I digress. Of course, you guys know what I have to do here. Okay. Give me an O. Shit, I went the wrong direction. O. A U. And an L. There we go. Did I just say this was the problem? Yeah, you probably did. It might have been the... Well, no, the thing is, I also had the wires connected to this through this section here. I already have cannibalism. We've already done it. We've already cannibalized a few people at the beginning of the stream, Zom. I'm pretty sure the wires were connected fine before. Even if they were connected to here, I had some that weren't connected through here and just connected straight from the power to this. I just got rid of this connection. Actually, this connection is still active for this one. But I just also redid these ones here. This one actually isn't connected to shit. Oops. Oh, can I build my sign now here? That really dope looking Nuka World sign? Please tell me yes. Yay! I actually really like that sign. That might be one of my favorites. Oh, we could put a giant rocket in here. Actually, we really can't. It's a bad idea. Alright, we need furniture, boys. This is our private hangout area. Actually, we need a bed. What are we doing? Oh, bed for me. A bed for me. Underneath the Christmas tree. Yeah, we'll throw it here. I know it's not exactly centered. Ah, fuck it, I'll have it centered. I just didn't want it exactly next to the door, but I guess it's better to be next to the door in case shit hits the fan. What kind of chairs can we have? We can have a kind of more regal chair here in the corner. I'm thinking something newer. Personally. You know, something that's not, you know, burnt to shit. Have a chair here in the corner. Another chair over here. There we go. We could probably also build ourselves like a safe somewhere. That probably makes sense. Or I could go like Enclave. Oh, I don't have the steel. Hold on. Oh, Gage, what the fuck are you doing here? I do need something, but I can't get access to that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out my power armor. I'm going to take the fusion core out because I don't trust these fuckers with it. Why did this door close it? Thank you. The fuck you mean? Why is my barn door opening? Is it because of that? That might be it. If this opens up again magically... Okay, no, the reason why was because of... Probably... Oh, it's bone saw. Oh. That's why. Bone saw.
Hey. Wait there.
Stay here for a moment. Thank you. Alright. Now I can go to bed. I can wake up in the morning. And then I can buy some shit. I don't know why I started to do this. I just think it'd be nice to have like a more nicer area for me at my best, no offense, my best raider settlement. Okay, it was Bonesaw. Hey, Bonesaw.
Come on.
Alright, you can follow. Don't worry. Alright, you fuckers better be selling steel. Who has steel? Outfitter, gear. Here you are.
Hey.
You looking to stock up? I can help.
You should listen to Hyper by Spoiler. Add a tall pole in the room.
Let's see what you
That
got.
sounds like a bad idea. Just for like structural stability reasons. You're not invited. This is my private quarters. This is my home. We are not having this. Just saying. Why do I have so much blood bug meat? God damn. Gazelle steak. Wow, I have a lot of Myrdoc meat. I could make a lot of claws, I'm just saying. Just saying, boys. You'll have something to fall asleep. I don't know if that'll help me fall asleep. I think I'd be more concerned about a stranger in my room. Just saying. Technically, boys. I'm not wrong, right? Right, guys? Right? I feel like you guys are just saying I'm crazy. And I call bullshit. There we go. Now I have more steel, which means I can build more of the shit I want. Which is fantastic. Why is there a screwdriver here? You know what? I won't even move it. It actually looks pretty good there. No offense. Okay, I would kind of like, hear me out, an enclave. Is a motherfucker trying to break into my home? Yes, he is. We'll put it at the foot of the bed. Should probably go do something more productive today. Meow. We can't have two cats in chat. Which one's better? I'm just saying. That's Red Cup. That's got to be Red Cup trying to pose it. Red Cup. No, we're not going to have people impersonate me. It ain't happening. That ain't happening, Red Cup. That is automatic. We just can't. I know it was Red Cup. Or it might have been Radar. That seems like something Red Cup would do. Red Cup, do not, no. I can't have you impersonating me in chat. That's just weird. And also, confusing as hell for everyone else. I've just got to do that. Yes, I'm sorry. Alright, it's alright. Yes, well actually, you know, we'll do a mod wheel spin, like I said. Who wants to be on the wheel? Why did Bonesaw just do a little jiggy in front of you? Because Bonesaw is funny. Bonesaw is a bro. Bonesaw is the best companion you could ask for. But who wants to be on the wheel? I'm sorry, did someone say you can come inside of here? Alright, you're just gonna hang out here. Fine, fuck it. Okay. Alright, who wants to be on the wheel? Me, even though I won't win. Oh, it's a wheel, so you might win. Alright, Red Cup. Is Zom still here? Does Zom want to run? Should I leave myself on the wheel? That probably sounds like a bad idea. I mean, Cherish, you could run again too if you'd like. Gamer, I haven't won in like ever, so you might know. Please, Koul, not you, not on you again. I'm just saying. Would Cherish like to be added to the wheel? Right now it's Red Cup, Keegan. I left Zom here in case Zom is still here. I think he wanted to run, but I could be wrong. Who else wants to run? Sure, alright, Cherish. We'll add Cherish. I hope I didn't misspell that. It's just chair and ish, right? Chair-ish, yeah. I spell correctly. Throw me on the wheel. I won't do anything with the title. You know what? I'll throw you on the wheel. Fuck it. Why not? Well, put down Fluffy. The Fluffy is fine, right? He doesn't have to. He can just win it and just sit with it. Alright, I'm going to take Zom off the wheel. I don't know if Zom's still in here. If he is, so sorry. But if you aren't, throw the name Ethan on there. Who's Ethan? Why are we throwing Ethan on there? I have several questions before I throw people's names. This is our last call though, also real quickly. If we land on Ethan, should it just be an automatic timeout for someone randomly on the wheel? No, that's not Fluffy's whole thing. I don't think so, is it? I'll put Larry. You know what? Here's what I'll do. A friend who I know is passed out. Jesus. We won't throw Ethan, but we're going to actually throw somebody on there. We're going to throw a guy named Larry. If Larry gets it, what we do is we respin the wheel. And Larry will stay on the wheel. If it lands on Larry, no one gets timed out again. But if it lands on Larry, somebody's going to get timed out. How that will be decided is the same wheel. If it lands on Larry a second time, then no one gets timed out. It's over. We'll have another spin for the mod pool. If it lands on somebody, they get timed out and they get removed from the wheel, and we spin again for mod. Is that fair? I think that's fair. I think that's a good deal. You guys think that's a good deal? I like chaos. Do you like chaos? Ooh, I can put my bobbleheads on this. You regret me talking. Alright, I got my bobblehead stand. Oh, this is actually a better looking home for me personally than any of the other homes I've made. Alright, this is the last call for people on the wheel. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Terry's not being thrown on here. Sold! Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. Chaos can be fun. There's no guarantee that it lands on Larry, but I think I'll add Larry forever on the wheel. It just seems right. Okay, oh wait, I can throw a picture of there. Oh, hold on. This is better. I went to look up Larry on the internet for a picture of a Reaper Leviathan. God, what's wrong with me? Hold on, I just realized I can give him a special picture. I'm a big fan of this. I want to save to photos. Larry. Or downloads. It doesn't matter for me. Oh, perfect. It works wonderfully. Sort of. Not really. There's Larry. That works. It's fine. It's a weird image, but it'll work. Now with that, I left Zom on the wheel. Oops, let me take Zom off. Okay, there are 5 contestants. Red Cup, Keegan, Cherish, Fluffy, Larry. And we're going to spin. Best of luck on the wheel of cool, cause we're cool. Oh shit, it landed on Larry. Well, let me just send this immediately to the Discord. My bad, boys. I didn't think Larry was going to win this. Guys, as you can see the results of Larry on the wheel. Well, I didn't rig this, but I wish I did because that I would be able to claim full responsibility of this. Now, this will follow the same rules I stated before. God, I really didn't think it was gonna land on this. I love how it's just Larry. It is just Larry. Guys, I shit you not, I spin the wheel, it landed on Larry legitimately. I did not rig this. You were actually pretty close. It slowed down last second. Kinda there, it looked like, on the wheel. It looked like for a moment it had the momentum to either land on Red Cup or Fluffy, but it just landed on Larry. I don't know if I fucked over Red Cup, because I think it would have landed on Keegan if I got rid of Larry. So with that, we will spin again. Whoever gets whoever this lands on will get timed out and removed from the wheel. The timeout will be 1:30. I think that's fair. I think it's funny. It's not too harsh. Red Cup hasn't even gotten mod yet. I swear if it lands on me, I'm going to record myself running to a wall. Well, it will only be for like 1:30 seconds. Or should we do 2? Can I do 1:30? I know I could do like a minute. Here, let me just check real quickly. 10 seconds. It'll just be 2 minutes. Or I just do 3 of those. Okay, well. What's that supposed to mean? Marv was just asking what that would mean. Yeah, you were the first ever mod on channel, Red Cup. I won't lie. This is true. Alright, we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1. Wheel of Koul, cause it's cool. Where's the cool? So who's getting timed out? Oh, Keegan, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough, Keegan. Well, Keegan, I will say it almost landed on Red Cup. Okay, hold on. I gotta add this photo on. I just realized, you know what? I pressed close on Larry too quickly. This one is I got to keep the hooray on. Hold on. Browse photos. And yay. Keegan, I'm so sorry. Okay, so not only is Keegan removed from the wheel for the night, but Keegan, I hope you enjoy your time out from Larry. At least it's not my boy, right? It almost landed on Red Cup. So I added Larry to the wheel because I thought it'd be funny, and I said the rule is if it lands on Larry, someone gets timed out. And how somebody gets decided to be timed out is we spin the wheel again. If it landed on Larry again, no one gets timed out. It would just have a normal wheel spin for mod. Now, but if you do get timed out, not only are you removed from the mod wheel, but you're timed out on top of that. So it's down to 4, or really 3. I'm gonna get all right. Larry's on here, but I just get rid of Larry. I could just redo Larry another time. Alright, it's between Fluffy, Cherish, and Red Cup. Red Cup, I won't lie, Larry kind of helped you here a little bit. Larry help? Larry win it? Larry, Red Cup, you owe Larry. Red Cup, you owe Larry. Red Cup, you owe Larry. This is a problem. I knew Larry was an asshole. Well, listen, Radar, you know what? I'll ask Red Cup to do this. Red Cup, welcome back. This is a mistake, but welcome back. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save real quickly. Just gonna make a new save data. Red Cup, welcome. You are mod. You have won with the help of Larry, because if Larry didn't get rid of Keegan, Keegan would have won. But is this a competition of a permanent mod or mod only this stream? I think it's fun if we add Larry permanently to the wheel. I think that's better. Because it's random. I can't believe he won the first spin. I was so shocked, I pressed close on the victory screen, so I just had to post how the wheel landed. Which was like right in the middle of Larry. Kind of moving towards Red Cup, I think. Hashtag perma Larry. Yeah, Larry's permanent. Yeah, listen, Red Cup, she, Radar dissed Larry, and Larry helped you. Are you gonna let that? Are you gonna allow that? Your brother in arms, Larry here, just take a hit like that? We can't allow that. You can't allow that slander. Look at what Larry has done. He's brought you back. He's done something that hasn't been done in forever. We can't allow such slander. Oh, this poor guy's stuck down here. Actually, no, you're not. Oh, you are. I should probably move this. Oops, my bad. There we go. Oh, you're still stuck. Oops. Can you, like, move, buddy? Move. 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 Oh, there we go. Can you move now? I'd appreciate that very much. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace that. I meant that in no threatening way, but oh yeah, remember Red Cup, no abusing power. Especially for you. I mean that very much. Do not abuse the mod power. I will take it away and you'll just be left with the ability to vote for the polls. This is my main save, Cherish. I haven't beat the main game or the main story on this save because I'm saving that for the main channel. So every time you see me beating the game with a different character, it's a different save file. Well, Red Cup won with the Wheel of Koul, but I added to the Wheel of Koul Larry. Larry has a special rule that I added. If it lands on Larry, we spin the wheel again. If it lands on Larry again, no one gets timed out. Oh, no. Sorry, Keegan, you gotta go time out again for another minute. It's what Larry said, not me. Don't blame me. Blame Larry. Okay, so if it lands on Larry again, no one gets timed out, Larry moves on. And it's just a normal spin. If it lands on somebody, then somebody gets timed out for 2 minutes and they get removed from the wheel, so they can't be mod. That's the rule. So, that's Larry. He's permanent. He's permanent to the wheel. I thought Larry is a cool guy too. You know what? Me and Larry have kind of grown to accept each other's differences. Cool, how much do you think I can fuck up your save? Well, I already have a save, so you can't really make me restart. This is my main save. There are a lot more limitations for the main save because it's also for the main channel, the recordings, than there are for like if we're doing a challenge. I do want to say that right off the bat. I want you to call Lieutenant. You want me to call you Lieutenant? Alright, Lieutenant Red Cup. Remember, you know the rules, you know the regulations. Any questions, go through me. Is that agreeable, sir? Oh, we can have a clock too. This is actually kind of nice. Can I throw this like here? Next to the... Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Alright. Lieutenant's got the powers. Lieutenant Redcuff has just realized he's been let back into the That's on the halls of power. This might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Oh, that's kind of a dope sign. Can I throw that out here? Oh, God, I'm actually enjoying building this little barn. A lot more than I realized. Drugs. Yes. Cool pole time. All right. What would you like? Depends on the poll if it gets approved though, remember? Can I throw this one on instead? Oh, that's awesome. I am having a wonderful time with this. God, I love this base right now. This is like my favorite base I've made. Mav gang go bye-bye. What? The who? I'm going to say before I know what you... Message was deleted by Lieutenant Redcup. Wow. If you place me in timeout ever again, I will no longer vouch for you in situations. Radar, we did talk to you about this before. I'm just saying. Marv got a race for 10 seconds. Yeah, he did. Inverted controls. You want a poll for inverted controls. Okay. Bum 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 bum. This will only be for this stream. Wait, there's more. All right, I'm going to be a little more strict with how much people can jam into the polls. One, because of character limits, but also two, I think it also defeats the purpose of like you have two polls, so you got to be careful with it, right? Not because it screws me over too much. I couldn't care less. It's funny, but to also make it a little more fair for not me, but for the challenges in the stream. This is my main save, so I'm going to be kind of free. Do I want to put... What do I want to put on here? Make the Pip-Boy the most confusing button possible. You want everything inverted, and you want the Pip-Boy to be the most confusing button possible. All right. You wish for it. You ask and you shall receive said poll. But let me just figure out here. Liberty Prime, no. I'm looking for a nice poster, a nice poster. It's a poll though, yeah, so you can vote. If you ever get a hospital for some reason, it should be called the Kool-Aid Shack. You know what? I like that, Cherish. I have to remember that. Can you write that down maybe in the Discord so I don't ever forget that? So I have to use inverted controls and make the Pip-Boy button. There might be limitations for what the Pip-Boy button can be, because there's certain controls I just can't touch. Also, the poll is live. I'm just saying, if you don't want Red Cup to win, you could use your vote to go against him. To try to rein in your supreme leader. Oh, I like this. How do I get this here, though? That's a problem. It's a big problem. It's a very big problem. Bind the Pip-Boy to P. Well, I'm on controller, not because I'm streaming actually off of PlayStation. For those of you who don't know, so I only have so many buttons that it allows me to mess around with. That is also, yeah, Marv did make that up, the whole Kool-Aid stuff. I will be fair, he did kind of first mention it. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, maybe I am. Oh, that's perfect. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I really love this save. Oh, that is horrible, Gamer Keegan. End it. I'll end the poll. All right. Well, this is good. Yeah, have to give me a moment, boys. Well, he also does get to end the poll whenever he wants. This is also a power. All right. This is about to fucking suck. Invert Y. It's gonna be on. God damn it. All right. Attack has to be do what Gamer said. So the attack button will be the Pip-Boy button. Okay, this is about to get confusing. Oh, that is fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, this is actually going to mess up with everything because now it's all different. So the grenade button has to be L1. But the aim button then doesn't change because I don't have R2 to use. Unless I switch it to R1. What? Activate will be triangle. Reload can't be circle, so it has to be X. Oh, this is cancerous. Okay, I can't change pause. I won't change pause, and I won't change the share button. Okay, that is fucked up. This is severely fucked. Square is to jump. VATS is R1. Is it? Oh, this is fucked. Set aim to right stick. I can't set aim to right stick. Can I? No, aim is already set to sprint. If I change that, then that's gonna fuck up with everything. I think. Should I change it to right stick? What would it do? Alright, I'll check what it does. Hold on. You got me intrigued. You go ahead and make yourself some breakfast. Oh, this is cancerous. Sprint is left trigger? Alright, hold on. Let me go through this. This is all fucked up now. Even this is worse than inverted because at least inverted, you can kind of work it in your brain. Everything's backwards. This is not only backwards, but then scrambled. Attack is circle. Aim is R3. That is... How do I do that with my right hand? Grenade is L1. Activate is triangle. Reload is X. Pip-Boy is right trigger. Oh, jump is square. Oh, but sprint is the... No, sprint is L2. Never mind. I thought it was L3. Oh, this is terrible. You hit the button. You don't have the right to time me out. I literally made your profile picture. Damn, Marv is pulling out receipts. He's pulling out receipts. Oh, this is broken. All right. This is fucked. Oh, and also the Y invert. The Y invert is backwards. So that means up is down. Down is up. Oh, that is cancerous. Jump is square. Oh, circle is that. How do I aim? Oh, that's terrible. How do I reload? X. That is terrible. What is triangle? Oh, it's to activate, of course. This makes perfect sense. How am I gonna build? This is, What are your thoughts on the controversy about Helldivers 2? I have no real thoughts about it. I know I have a couple friends who are big fans of Helldivers. So I'm sure they'll be happy to have more people. You're welcome. I don't think you understand how bad this is. Wait, how do I run? Oh my god, that's right, it's left trigger. This is fucked up. Oh, at least you... Oh, I don't have to hold left trigger though. It actually just holds itself. That's actually a lot better. How can you listen to Red Cup if you cannot even spell this rank of lieutenant? Don't ask me. You will hate me till the day one of us dies. Keegan, you're asking... I don't know, Keegan. Red Cup's been pretty bad, but also Sheo Garath has. Not even you can play those controls. Yeah, because guess what? Circle is to shoot. X is to reload. Triangles to activate. Square is to jump. Okay, this actually isn't terrible. Oh, but holding down is going to be bad. Oh, the recoil control is horrendous. That's bad. That's like horrible. Oh, everything's bad. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, alright, I'm just trying to get a hand of the aiming. Let's go kill some things. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna quick save. Oh no. This is me without powers manipulating the challenges is a fraction of my power. You better just hope Larry doesn't just have a vendetta against you. I didn't remember how to jump. That's a problem. Maybe you need to be put on restriction. Red Cup, don't abuse your timeouts. Uh-oh. Who are we shooting at? Cooking grenades. Ah, shit. Yeah, your combat turns into a claw, but I can't aim. Ah, shit. We're just... You know what? Aiming is just not worth it. Ooh. Oh, I can still eat people, though. Oh, that is just broken. Okay. Alright. Oh, squares to jump? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, I have to press that to bring up that. Wait, why are you here, buddy? Why are you still here? Okay, cool. Remember Pickle Talk? I do remember that. Remember cool shotguns exist. That's true. I don't really have one, though. How do I jump again? I need to jump. That's shoot. That's reload. It's square, that's right. It's square is to jump. This is bad. There's a guy with a fat man. It's square now. Oh, you're legendary? Oh shit, alright, I'm glad I remembered that button, barely. Who's the legendary? Ah, that's kinda nice. No pickle. Oh no. How do I run? I gotta run. This is... You know what? We have this explosive gun. Oh shit. Where's my power armor? I left it because that will be a special kind of hell to be in right now.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all
I'm having a great time. I'm certain you guys understand. Just shoot.
still alive?
Oh shit. I gotta eat. Wait, cool. We could do Fallout trims or what? What do you mean? Alright, I'm glad I was able to aim slowly there. Oh, I keep jumping because I mean to reload. This is bad. Transfer. Take. That's wrong. Okay. You're out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't want to sink to the bottom with these horrible controls you've devised. So what button is it now? What button is what now? Everything's all fucked up. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm just glad I killed him. You can't exactly tell me to get into my power armor. There are limitations to this. Guys, Koul loves it. I do not. I have to sprint. I can't fall off. I don't know how to move up anymore. This is a problem. This is such a bad problem. Do you have any mods installed? No, I don't. I would hate to have power armor as a uniform. God, imagine you have to storm the beaches with that. You're just gonna get wasted. Uh-oh. I can't even pick locks anymore. Well, if it wins.
Nice.
I'm carrying too much. How do I drop stuff? Uh-oh. How do I... What's my Pip-Boy button? What's my Pip-Boy button? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is fucked up. This is so bad. This is like horribly bad. Where? He is only an LT. Everyone knows they are stupid and don't know better. Are you making fun of his lieutenant position? I have to be very careful with how I go about this interesting attack. This is a problem. This is a bad problem. I don't know why I did all of that. Oh shit, why is everyone shooting at me? What did I do? How do I sneak? There he goes. Oh, actually, it does kind of almost make it there. Alright, who's going after me? Oh shit! Okay, this is a problem. There's a problem up there. Just shoot. Look at him. Oh fuck! Oh, this is bad. I can barely move. These guys suck. Oh, these guys are terrible. Alright, we're gonna have to go about this like a Navy SEAL. We're gonna have to swim. This might be the end of me, boys. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna storm this like the beaches of Normandy. Alright, you're done. Who else needs to be dealt with? God, my hand has never been tested. Who's here? There's a lot of people here. I gotta eat this person. I need help. I'll call you Admiral. No, you can't be Admiral. You were demoted. If you want to... No, hold on. Red Cup, if you want to be called Admiral, you have to use a poll. You were demoted by chat. You cannot go back to the title of Admiral, even as a mod. This is voted in. I'm gonna use a poll. You have to go back to Lieutenant, though. It's not working at all. Yeah, you cannot be called Admiral. You can keep your tag as Admiral, but I'll call you Lieutenant. Alright. How do I aim again? Oh, that's right. Fuck off! Fuck off! Guys, I'm just trying to survive. It's bad. Did you have this stuff? We make him get all addictions. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. We'll do it. It's not that bad. I have so many... Oh, this is the guy who had it. This guy nearly got me twice with Fat Man's. Twice with the Fat Man, he nearly got me. You can't? What do you mean you can't? Sure. Hello, buddy. I'll take that. This weapon has been amazing. You can't change your name? That's fine, but I will not be calling you Admiral. You'll be known as Lieutenant. Shame for trying to abuse your powers to become an Admiral. Shame. Shame. People of the chat, shame him. Lieutenant Doofus reporting for duty, sir. Archer, the controls are fucked up beyond measure. They are so fucked up. They're worse than inverted. I have to shoot with circle, aim with R3, and reload with X. Jumping is square, triangles to interact. R2 is my Pip-Boy. This is bad. Rank must be earned. Exactly, rank must be earned. He should be glad to be shaved. At least it's not a firing line. This is true. R3 is aiming. Yeah, this is how I have to aim. I can't hold it. I can't even control it. The lieutenant does a pull to end stream. The up your bone. Well, it is only for the stream. But the thing is, we're on the stream for a little bit longer, probably. Yes. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. But real quickly, boys. Real quickly. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new to the channel, and you haven't liked and subscribed, what are you guys doing? Is my pain not enough for you guys to subscribe? My pain of using my right hand as a claw to attack, is that not enough suffering? I feel like I've earned a subscription at the very least, or some likes. So please, at the very least, like the stream. I see a lot of people I see a lot of people in chat. We only got 10 likes, I'm just saying. We could use more. We could definitely use more. Also subscribe. What we doing? What are we doing, boys?
Disappearing out, huh?
Only speaking in Koul, this ain't sponsored. This isn't sponsored, you're right. I wish it was sponsored. Typical officer trying to avoid rungs on a ladder to promotion. Exactly. Only speaking cake ingredients for 20 minutes. This is like pickle, but worse. Because at least pickle I can make some consistency out of. Did you say? No, I won't allow 20 minutes though. You have to amend it to at most 10. It won't be 20. Is 10 sufficient? No. 10 is the max. 15's too much. 10 is even a lot. Okay, Miss Adorable. Cake ingredients. So that's egg, flour, depending if you're making frosting. That's just egg, flour, batter. That's not a great. What is pickle top I keep hearing about? It's gonna be worse. Frosting included. Okay. Well, the poll is live. Oh God, he doesn't know? What do you mean I don't know? He doesn't know about the time I had to speak in pickle for 10 minutes and then I spoke in pickle again for another 10? How do I get out? This is fucked up, boys. Oh, I have to go up the ladder. Shit. My bad. My bad, boys. Where's the ladder? Is it on the side? It's on the side. Wow, there's a lot of yeses. I'm actually surprised. Cake ingredients?
This is bullshit.
What do you mean he's being an ass to Fluffy? He's not. Topic comes through the sky and kills Koul. What are you talking about?
I know you're here.
Ooh. I'm gonna need evidence. Cake ingredients. It's definitely a new one. God, this is gonna be so weird. I might have to diversify the vocabulary here for the cake ingredients. Whipping cream, right? I could use whipping cream for some frosting. Butter? Butter! Butter. We can do butter. He is not. He's not been mean. Okay, well that last one would have been a little mean. Is he wrong though? No, I will not give you permission.
Got it.
I do not give you permission to time him out again. You already timed that out before. And it does look like you're kind of antagonizing a little bit here. I could say chocolate? Chocolate? This is true. Vanilla, chocolate. Oh, hi, buddy. Who else is alive? Who else is... People put so many things on cakes. This is true. But I think he means cake ingredients. So I don't think he intended that to be part of the challenge. Like, realistically, there are people who put fish gel in their cheesecakes. End it, I'll end it. Alright, let me set up a timer. Now, boys, before I start this timer, if you don't want to listen to me speaking cake ingredients, you should come back in about 10 minutes. If you do want to hear me speaking cake ingredients and non-coherent fun, then stick around for this horrific design of a challenge. But let me also make sure. I'm gonna keep it to the traditional cake ingredients because I think that's what he intended. Flour with 2 eggs as a fat man. Oh, you're hungry for this cake fist? Alright. 1, 3, 2, 1. Start. Eggs. Chocolate. Chocolate with vanilla. Eggs. Flour.
Got it.
Flour. Baking soda. Eggs. Chocolate. Sugar. Butter. Flour, eggs, chocolate, vanilla, eggs, flour, strawberry, water. Flour, eggs, whipping cream, eggs, water.
We should get more
Chocolate?
information soon. Can never have enough of that.
Flour,
Heads up.
whipping cream, heavy whipping cream, chocolate, eggs, vanilla, frosting, no, frosting. Heavy whipping cream. Brown sugar? Oil. Salt. Buttermilk. 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 Cake. Salt. 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 Chocolate vanilla salt. Heavy whipping cream? Heavy whipping cream. Heavy whipping cream. Salt. 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 Chocolate? Chocolate. Vanilla. Vanilla. Eggs. Salt. 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 Eggs. Flour. Flour. Cocoa butter. 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 Buttermilk. Salt. Salt chocolate. Vanilla extract. Heavy whipping cream? Whipping cream. Whipping cream. Heavy cream. Sugar? 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 Chocolate? 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 Salt? 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 Salt, salt, salt. Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate vanilla. Chocolate? Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
Combat positions.
Vanilla? Vanilla.
There now. Shit's got ambush all over.
Vanilla. 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 Chocolate? Ooh, chocolate. 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 Chocolate.
Over here! Just give
Chocolate.
fire in the hole!
Eggs. 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 Flour eggs. Flour. Flour. Eggs. 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 Sugar. Sugar. Sugar? Ooh, chocolate. Vanilla. 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 Salt. Salt.
What the hell was that? No need to hide. be over soon.
Sugar? 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 Sugar?
This is gonna be fun.
Sugar? 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 Sugar!
Can't say.
Sugar? Sugar! Sugar! Chocolate! Eggs! 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 Flour! Flour! Sugar! Chocolate! Vanilla! Salt! Salt? Salt?
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Sugar? Yay! God damn it! Oh fuck, I almost got shot there. Guys, why? Why would you vote yes? Oh, salt was my way of kind of saying no at times, but not always.
Got it.
So whenever I switched to salt, it was me kind of yelling no. Salty. Also, salt is an ingredient used in cakes. Very little salt, though. It is normally used in cakes. It enhances the flavor of certain aspects of the ingredients. You guys don't use salt occasionally? You guys aren't making the good cakes. You guys are fucked up.
You're tough. Come on.
How was it? It was actually a little more fun than I realized. Chaotic, but fun. I sound like an absolute nut job, though. That's definitely true. I don't know enough about gun armaments. Oh, that goddamn it! Oh fuck! Were the first words after the timer finished. Cool. You sounded like you were having a crisis. I was laughing a lot at the fact that all I could say was cake ingredients, and I couldn't aim for shit. So I just kind of had to walk in and spray and pray like a madman. We voted yes because we're being positive. Horse shit. We finally got out of the padded room. I think I'm still in it. Radar, you only speak in gun armaments. Well, if Radar ever won the wheel, they might be able to. Ask for it. Oh shit. How do I get into this place? I don't remember. I want into here. How do I get in there? How do I get in? I call bullshit.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Door can't other other can't doors can't
Open.
other
Open.
Can't door other chain can't doors chained up on the other end.
This is so cool. Salt, vanilla, whipped cream, buttermilk.
Oh, you're here. Find you.
I think I would have yelled eggs. I think I would have taken cherish. It's like he's speaking an ancient language. You're not wrong. Oh, there's a door here. That's the Commonwealth. God damn it. How do I get in? Let me in. Why is that chained? Who keeps chaining up these doors? I call bullshit. Cool, Radar is doing it. Doing it? Ah, shit. Who's... There we go. There we go. God, these controls are horrendous. These are, like, cursed. These are very bad. I don't know if you can make this much worse. I'm sure you can. But, like, I'm trying to imagine in my head this being worse from my, like, aim and attacking. I know I missed the mini nuke. I want to get in here, though. How do I get in here? I feel lied to.
You're mine now. Who's there?
Ooh. I'm sure there is one.
Sure as hell looks that way.
I don't think I did this properly. Here is the chemistry room. If this isn't the chemistry room, I don't know what is. How do I turn on the lights? Oh, that's broken. That is very broken to use that button. That's wrong. Mini nuke? Where's the mini nuke? I did turn my torch on, boys. I just can't see shit. That's the only difference. I'm blind. Is it in here, maybe? I think you guys are bullshitters. I don't think there's a mini nuke in here. I don't believe you guys. Never mind. I lied. I believe you guys completely. I'm lost. Where the hell do I go? I just want to raid this place of the raiders. I want to do what the raiders do normally, but to them. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, he can't do any more polls, but I will actually allow that if he wants. Since it's like a mutual request. I will be honest, it's not going to be as fun as you think it will be. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to jump down in the hole. Probably. I'll take this, don't mind me. What do you have? Don't mind me. Oh, they're fresh. How are they wasting food? You can't do that. Listen, we don't waste food here at the KCC, the Koul Cannibal Clan, as we call it. It's just not in our nature. Alright, there's that. There's a book return stuff. Ooh. Take that. Who's in here? More dead people. More food. Committing to this bit may have been a mistake. Meow. Probably. I'm sorry. What are we talking about? What bit are we talking about? Me eating people? This has been normal. Where is it? Where is my stuff that I really want? I want inside of the room I can't get in. Did I just see the edge of the world? Hold on, I'm sorry. I have questions. What? The KCC? What's wrong with the KCC, boys? We're fans of it, right? Oh, God. Red Cup, answer me. Oh, no. I'm lost. I'm very lost. How do I get inside? That is very close to something. Oh, no, I know. Somebody else made a joke like that. I had to remove the comment. Don't make that joke. This is very much different.
Chained on the other side.
It's Koul's Cannibal Clan. They're very different. It used to be just the CC, the Cannibal Clan. But they sometimes, we call them the KCC to be, oh, there's a hole here. Wow, I'm dumb. I really am dumb. But sometimes we call them the Koul Cannibal Clan because it's, my channel. In case people get confused. Just saying.
What the fuck was that?
It's nothing, buddy. It's just the wind. Don't worry about it, it's just the wind.
The jet will make you jittery.
It will make you jittery.
Who's there?
Ah. This is fine. This is barely an inconvenience. Ooh. Nuka Cherry. I prefer normal Nuka-Cola, but Nuka Cherry is going to be fine. Blood contract. I don't know what the blood contract's for. I don't care about it. I'm not going to read it. It probably doesn't work. The Koul Fanatic Club. We have the KFC. There you go. I'm sure we won't run into copyright issues for that, right? 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 Just saying. Oh, they were using them for target practice. What did you have? Ooh, good food. Sorry, I need a bit of that kneecap for the, for the road home. Where's my other friend here? Hi, friend. Nuka cream cola. Cool. What else is here? Is there nothing else? I feel like there should be more loot. Am I wrong? When you say talking pickle, Red Cup, do you just mean like pickle emojis or just pickle in general? It's a very good question. Just saying. Any just to torture, wow. What did Marv post? I can't tell what the flags are from here. Bum 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 bum. Oh, are you innocent? Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, never mind. That's excessive. Sorry, that's my bad. I threw a second one just to be sure. Where'd you go, buddy? Ah. Okay. Any particular reason why? Or just randomly throwing flags? Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I have to. Radar, I was joking. You can talk normal. Do we need to maybe like shut down Radar for a second so she comes back to normal? Like a defibrillator for somebody who's like, still breathing. But, you just want to make sure they're okay. So you shock them anyways. No? No? Not a fan? It's just an idea. It's just a thought. We don't have to. Radar talking cool. What does that mean? Purple, what do you mean, geez? You never thought about going up to your bro and thought, hey, buddy, I think we could fix you. And you just shock him with a defibrillator? That's never crossed your mind? Bullshit. How dare you lie in this chat? That is a completely normal thought to have. Anyone else who says otherwise is simply lying. I think we can both agree. I think the coolest Kool-Aid clan is close. It's too close? Yeah, it's a little too close. You got me? I see, I told you. Dude, you're chilling, you're killing for no reason. Your world is a PvP server. Listen. He had a baseball hat, and I wanted it. And I didn't take it. Actually, did I take it? I might have taken it. Still, he earned it. Wow, I didn't even speak in different digital languages. Why is Gamer Keegan just putting up a pint? Should I be concerned? Cool, how do you spell clan? C-L-A-N.
I hear you've been asking questions around.
How else would you spell it?
What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Oh, I can see what you mean. I want to steal this, but I don't want people to know about it. Bum 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 bum. Well, fuck you, that's why. Coolinese. We should give up we should call it Koulian. Coolinese is not as, doesn't roll off the tongue as nice. Koulian is better.
Caught dead. Protection from
Or
Commonwealth
Coolish.
weaponry.
Buy and sell everything.
We could Coolish.
No sins
Koulian.
allowed here.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
I'm interested, but maybe later because I just realized I don't have my shit. Is Cool Superman, Cool and Clark Kent sound the same? In what fucking world do they sound the same? Okay, I need to sell some shit. Oh, I need that nuclear grenade. Why would I ever sell that? Coolish and foolish. Okay. I am trying to think. Alright, don't mind me. Arturo, hello.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the grips.
I like the enthusiasm we have in chat for our new regime. You know, guys, can we admit this? I'm surprised that Red Cup hasn't gone more crazy with the timeouts. Is that just me or no? 25% less action points. Maybe if I make it to a 50 cal, that's actually not bad. I like that. I like that. Sell that. Don't burst the vein thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard about Fallout things. Don't worry, boys. We'll be fine in the end. Maybe. We'll see. He already timed me out twice. That's true. Cool. Cool. Hey, cool. I still want that perma mod. That's not happening. Can't. One, I'm like 90% sure you're a minor. Two, you are a bit of a wild card. You know, my grandfather used to call me his wild man, wild card, because like growing up, I was wild. I still am wild to an extent as a personality. I'm crazy, right? I do a lot of weird things sometimes. I'm just talkative and I don't know how to shut up and I have too much energy. That and the ADHD hits like crazy at times. So, I would know. I would know when someone's not supposed to be trusted because I was that person before, growing up. So, no. Terrible idea. That is not on the table, my good friend. I must admit. But I do appreciate, I gotta give, that's my bad. I meant to press circle to bring up my Pip-Boy. And it's attack now, so I shot the explosive rounds. Well, you know what that means, boys. Alright, well, shit. We could go back. Or we could go on the greatest run. Just give me everything. Doesn't matter. Yeah, everything. Just give me it all. Just. Yeah. We can't aim still, so this doesn't really help with that. This will help though in a couple other things. Exactly, I'm just taking everything. Oh, too much? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Everyone's gotta go. Everyone's gotta go. Oh god, even with no aim, I'm still pretty good. Just saying. Get back here. Get back here. You resident. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. You're not escaping. No. Where you boys at? Aw, that's a shame. I don't think they survive. Oh, you're not gonna survive. None of you guys are surviving. No one's surviving. Koul has finally reached absolute pure bliss in Fallout. Not on purpose. Is Abbott still here? Hey, Abbott. Hi, Abbott. How you doing, Abbott? When you do that, start from the bottom, work your way up, because the dictol is at the top. That's true. But it's fine. We're okay, right? Right, guys? How are people still alive? God, you work so hard to get rid of people, and they just don't learn to stay down. Who's here? Are you here? Who's still here? Oh, you guys are still here. Hold on. We got this. We got this, boys. Cool, find Mr. Radio. Don't worry, he's on the list. He's not escaping. Mr. Radio. Oh, there you guys are. Oh, why would you try shooting me with a pipe pistol? Come on. Guys, am I wrong? Oh, see, this lady has the right idea. It's not going to save her. But, you know, it had the right idea. See, the kids are surviving. They aren't dying. That's a prop. No, I'm joking. Hold on. I just need to get closer. Hi, buddy. I think he's dead. Kobe. Shit. Kobe. Kobe. Kobe, where are they? Oh, I did hit him. Stay down. Are there people in their homes? No, I don't have a fat man on me. I think he's in his home. Buddy, are you here? Buddy? Buddy? Nah, Buddy's not here. Ah. How dare you tell me that? Called me an asshole. What a terrible person. I'm gonna steal that. Steal that. Steal that. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, we might as well take it all. He's got a boat. I have several questions. Why? I mean, it's cool, but why? Oh, you're still alive. This is a problem. I need you to stay down, sir. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Don't mind me. We need to go find Mr. Radio Man before we kind of commit. Ooh, I have to be aware of this, though, is the saves. I have... Oh, that's a problem. I can't enter that building without losing significant progress. So, we're going to have to just go back and deal with this. I have no clue. Probably a chem. I don't know. I was going to kill Mr. Radio Man, but if I enter his residence, it's going to do an autosave. And then I'm set back like an hour in progress. And I don't want to be set back that far. So, 10 minutes is better. Doesn't really change too much. It's actually right before we, oh shit. Right before we fast traveled. Actually, I should probably just equip this. Let me go on map. We'll go back and we'll make that sail again. I reverted to my old Fallout from last month. Those mods are still acting weird. Damn. I mean, not too surprising though, is it? You have so many mods. Something wrong was bound to happen eventually, no? Hi everybody. Me killing you guys was a dream. It didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Where's Bonesaw?
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Bonesaw? Bonesaw, I kinda need you.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Bonesaw? Uh-oh.
Don't know you.
Bonesaw seems kinda missing. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, well, let me leave Fenway Park here real quickly in a moment. And then I'm just going to re-enter right after it. That seems fine, right, boys? Because it's cool that way. That way. Oh, God, he's speaking in Bonesaw. That's why it's cool. You might want to equip a melee weapon. It's shorter reach. He's probably killing everything. You're not wrong. I mean, he does kind of look like a murder machine. Bonesaw? Hey, Bonesaw, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, it's Cricket. Should I shoot her? Bonesaw's missing.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
I don't...
Hey, Cricket.
What do you have for sale?
Guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I would if, you know, Bonesaw was here with all my other shit. Bonesaw? Bonesaw? Where the fuck's Bonesaw? Oh, yeah, he might be dead. Didn't he need to be repaired when we fast traveled? That might have been it. Oops. He shouldn't be dead. He was alive. He should be fine. He might be in home plate, though. If so, it's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Bonesaw? Where you at, buddy? Yeah, he is dead. My bad. I fucked up. Let's go. I left him unconscious in home plate. A bit of my bad.
Hey.
Okay, I need the good shit, buddy. I wish I could stay longer, but my daughter wore me out playing Roblox for 6 hours. Damn, yeah, I don't blame you. You go get some rest. You need it. You definitely need it. But thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And for those of you who are new and you want to stop by in the future, but you don't know when, subscribe. Join the Discord. Actually, speaking of Discord, I'll put the link for the Discord in the chat. If you want to join it, it's a fun place. Chaotic, but fun.
Something for everyone.
I highly recommend it. I also highly recommend subscribing. Come on, people. We gotta keep growing this channel. No time to slow down. Am I right? At least that's what I say. I'll leave the video but turn the audio off. Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate it. You don't have to, even if you want to like save your battery, but I appreciate it. I'll put the chat in the Discord. That doesn't sound right, Gamer Keegan. But good night. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be live again Friday. I don't know what we'll be doing Friday. I haven't came to a conclusion. I might be back here in Fallout. I might start a hardcore Subnautica. You're on PC, so it's all good. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Archer, the real one. No, I appreciate that. It does help with the numbers. I won't lie, because it shows a consistent viewer. It does boost the average for watch time. Though that doesn't really need much boosting with you guys alone. I can't lie about that. This is what I wanted to sell. I'm trying to remember what I sold last time before I by accidentally shot an explosive round into a crowd. And everyone got pissed off at me. I mean, rightfully got pissed off at me. But, you know, a little overreaction, no? Is Koul's cousin named Koul? Nah, I'm the only Koul. His name's Larry. Fuck you, Larry. Where's Red Cup? Dead, baby? I don't know. It's Larry Marv. Cherish, you're a little late to that one, but I appreciate it. Remember, Koul, dying will wipe save. And if you're not ready, can't be sad. The hardcore? Yeah, I know. I played pretty recklessly at times. I only died because I kept teasing Larry and the ghost noodle. Though I think we'll be fine if we play it safe. No? No? You guys don't agree? I feel like I'm sending a lot. Ah, that's probably it. Yeah, it's fine. Would you like a hint? I love hints. What hint should I know?
That's a real one.
Larry? Yeah, fuck you, Larry. Fuck Larry. God, I feel bad for any of my viewers named Larry, and I'm just telling them fuck you, Larry. Make a list. Think it twice. Come with me, and you'll be... No. In a world of pure imagination. Sorry, that's all that comes to mind when you say make a list. Yeah, this run is probably already doomed from the get-go. You know, I'd be happy if we somehow got to, like, the lava zone. That would be dope. Will you play Subnautica Below Zero or Subnautica 2 or both? I think I might play Below Zero. 2, I don't know when 2 comes out. And it'll be shot on fucking sight. I think I'll play 0 first. But like I said, I don't know when 2 comes out. So it's a bit of a problem. Because how am I supposed to play? It won't be out till... That was easy. Thank you. Thank you. For PlayStation, damn. When does it come out for PC? I'm assuming soon, no? I heard news about it. Actually, it's funny, after streaming, I got a video recommendation about Subnautica 2 update. So I heard in this video, I clicked on it out of interest. So the original creators are off the team now. They've just let go. You should call him Evil Larry to distinguish him from other Larrys in chat. No, Larry's Larry. That Larry came first before the other Larrys. I'm just saying. Unless there was a Larry in chat before and I didn't realize it. Yeah, but I heard that the original creators were pretty much let go from their companies because, I don't know, any creative differences? Now, it won't be out till 2026 because someone doesn't want to pay millions. Said GTA 6 could come out in 2025. Still no GTA 6. Yeah, we're not getting that till 2026 too. Yeah, that kind of all fucks up the whole game industry, no? In a way. The timelines that people had in their head, they're all kind of just out the window. I'm also thinking, like I mentioned before, I do love playing Oblivion. Stream-wise, it is actually the game that has gotten me the most viewers concurrently. Though it's also like the slowest in terms of getting me subscribers. And, I'm not necessarily just playing games just to get subscribers. One, it's fun, and also it's great to hang out with you guys. But I am thinking, well, one, subscribers are important, so I do have to think in that regard for the channel. So I think I will be moving kind of Oblivion out of like the live stream kind of, how do I say, circle? Or chain, rotation, that's the word. That's perfect. I love baseball, so rotation works. But obviously, if I do that, I'm going to have to replace it with another game. And so that's what I'm kind of coming down to, is games to replace it with. I think I'd rather play an online game. I play a lot of single-player games. Nothing wrong with that. Stable. I have a lot of fun. Not had a single problem with them for the most part, except for Oblivion, when it comes to crashing, and the occasional Fallout crash, which is rare. So I am trying to kind of... Oh, Booger Roach? Wow. So I am trying to figure out and narrow down that list. I am going to take some suggestions. I think I'll make a game suggestion channel on the Discord for you guys to put in. Not just for me, but for other people. Of course, I will ask probably if I do make that, you specify the system it's on for other people as well. Granted, I'm sure they could also do a quick Google, but it's a little nice to have all the information in one place. No.
Sweet.
Grounded is multiplayer and cross-platform. Which one is grounded? I looked this up. Oh, I know what it is. The ants one. Oh, did I never do this quest? I've done this quest. I'm sure of it. Cool. Do you have friends? Yes. That you play with on stream? No. I don't really have friends that I play with on stream. No. Do I have friends? That's a yes. It's a very easy yes. But in terms of ones that I play with on stream, no. No. I do not. Actually, most of my friends don't even know I have the channel. Little fun fact. Not because I'm embarrassed, but, you know, at the same time, it's a little fun to grow something by yourself. I think that's kind of part of the challenge. Oh, damn, Bonesaw. Alright, Bonesaw, never mind.
Hey.
So a lot of them don't know actually about the channel for the most part. I think there were a few very close friends that do know. But beyond that, no one else does. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I never got these. I'm a little surprised. I don't think they'd have a problem with it. I think they'd be surprised that I have a channel. If that's about it. But it's more like, it's the fact that I like kind of growing it kind of on my own. Without like the interference, not necessarily interference, but I guess the, like I'm sure they'd support me. I'm sure they'd share me, right? I don't necessarily want that. I know it's weird because it's like, yeah, of course you want to be shared, right? But I'd rather be shared by strangers in a way because to me it feels more authentic, right? Because when my friends do it, it feels like as if they're doing me a solid, you know what I mean? Like they're just doing it because they're my friend. Where it doesn't exactly tell me much about the content, right? They would cherish you, exactly. Well, they already do that now, so that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's a guy here. Hold on. Excuse me, mister. This is my bridge. This is my mast pike. What are you doing here, buddy? Who told you you could stay here? That was a mistake.
Hey.
I'm here now.
I think someone's out there.
Hi. Hi. Oof, that's rough. This thing is awesome. It's great against human enemies. Other enemies, not that much. Bum 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 bum. What's over here? Give me this. This is mine, and not yours. Ooh, whiskey for me? Oh, can I sit down here? You know, this is kind of a nice view. You kind of enjoy the river and the nature. Get a nice breeze. It's also pretty defendable for the most part. You don't have much for cover though. You're lacking severely in the cover department. And there goes Bonesaw. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Ooh, something's after me. A stingwing. Hold on. God, with the controls all inverted, it's kind of fucked up. God, I gotta hold it like a claw. It's all weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It would be PlayStation right now. I don't have a PC that would run, at least at this moment, that can run and stream games like that efficiently. Right? So it would have to be. It would have to be. Yeah, stingwings. I hate stingwings. Stingwings suck. They're the most annoying to me, outside of maybe rad scorpions. I wasn't really far that. It wasn't really fair that I wasn't on the wheel. But you didn't say you wanted to be on the wheel. Actually, you weren't even on the stream. You joined after the fact that you saw Larry, which is very fair. But I'd probably be doing PlayStation. So if it's a cross-play game, right, you're more than welcome to hop on your game and try to find me. That, I think, would be fun. Chaotic, but fun. I've thought about a couple battle royale games. I'm not doing Fortnite, not because I don't think Fortnite's necessarily bad. It's just, one, it's overdone, and two, it's not exactly what I want to do on the channel. It's overdone, in my opinion, on YouTube, right? I'm sure I could jump in it and be okay. Maybe that's further down the road. I'd rather play a different battle royale. Weird for me to say, because in a way, it's like, you should probably do Fortnite if you're doing a YouTube channel, because it's like the most popular game in the world, especially streaming. But I think I'd rather do like PUBG. Space Engineers has crossplay / platform on dedicated servers. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have to figure out what's all crossplay and stuff. You know what game I would love to stream? But I don't think it... I mean, yeah, it has a still active server, but it's just not the same as when it was out. Battlefield 1. I would have loved to stream that. But I wasn't into YouTube back then. Right? I think, about a teenager? That is perhaps one of my favorite games of all time is Battlefield 1. Does anyone know about that one? Ark. It's another survival game, so it fits within the channel. I think you've recommended it and somebody else. It is the greatest BF game. I'm sorry. If anyone thinks otherwise, they're wrong. It's amazing. The DLCs hit. I feel like there's not one DLC that's a disappointment. They literally, it was a masterclass of a game. Am I wrong? I feel like if you think I'm wrong, you guys are nuts. I guess I'm also not fully familiar with Ark. I know kind of a bit about it, but not too much. Trial horror game. I actually, fun fact. So when I was first starting the channel, there were 3 games I was deciding on to be like the game that starts to kind of be my foundation. Fallout 4, obviously, and it became the foundation. Subnautica, I had Subnautica still. I still hadn't played it in forever, so I don't remember anything. And then there was, I think it was Silent Hill, the remaster. I have thought about horror. BF1 is in top 10 of shooter games. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. The DLC got all the DLC for $5. I enjoyed all the DLCs. I won't lie, I was very happy playing Scout. Support was awesome. Actually, every role, I didn't necessarily love playing Medic, though I didn't hate it. Right? But I definitely preferred the other roles more. Support could be fun when you had a giant machine gun and you're just laying down suppressing fire against a sniper. Right? But also something about being a scout and using a Martini Henry or the Labelle. I think it's the Labelle. The one that came out in the French DLC, which I love. Granted, the Gavur, I think, 98, had like the most ridiculous speed on a round. That thing traveled so quickly and had ridiculous range. That was honestly really, really good. Though my favorite was my favorite sniper was the Russian 1895. I like the kind of cowboy look of it, the Winchester look. That was my favorite. I think that was my favorite sniper. Forest or Sons of the Forest. Before he was conscripted, damn. No, I was really good scout. My favorite map, and it still is my favorite map. And it was like my home turf. I knew if I was on that map, I was gonna have a good game no matter what, and I never had a bad game on it. Monte Grappa. It's where the Italians facing the Austrians. Monte Grappa. Also fits because I'm Italian, so I always like being on the Italian side. Plus the design for the Italian support troop with like the gladiator like helmet. God, I love that. Love that look. I won't lie. Also, these guys are pretty bad at defending their own home. They're all asleep. I hear the words sniper, scout, and medic, and I can't help but think of Team Fortress. That's very fair. Monte Grappa is the one with the mountains. There's like the kind of castle at the very end of it.
Oh, hell no!
There's like the church at the beginning. If you look up, yeah, if you look it up, you'll probably recognize it. It had the blimp. It had the blimp as the behemoth. Or dreadnought. No, the dreadnought was a ship, but it was like the behemoth. The support if you were like doing bad. I was the best. Okay, I was either really good. Actually, I don't think I really had a bad role. I had maybe bad maps. I think my best role might have been scout or assault. Though I really enjoyed playing support, even though I didn't necessarily get the greatest amount of kills as support. But I did get a lot of points from the ammo refills and suppression fire and just kind of doing my job of holding down places. I really enjoyed all of those. I really enjoyed all of those roles. I didn't really exactly have a role that I was maybe the best at. I will lie. I can't lie. I was a fucking amazing pilot. I was so hard to kill. I still remember this game to this day. I had a game where I died twice, and I got like 65 kills, 70 maybe, 65. I think it was in the 60s as a pilot. That was a game to behold. How was Diddy found innocent? They didn't have. Okay, so the thing is, they didn't have the evidence for like the harder charges, but they had the evidence for the lower charges. So they were just kind of hoping that they had enough, maybe, to convince a jury. That's from how I understand it. But they could convict him on the smaller stuff. Oh, I was like the worst thing you could see in the sky. I was danger. If I was a fighter, if I was an attack plane, it didn't matter. Ground troops were at my mercy. Other planes were at my mercy. We had Cherish Ass, that's why. Not completely off topic. It was in chat. But...
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? I'm here. Who's here? I'm here. Oh, people below me. Oops. Hello. Hi. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I did try it. I prefer the Battlefront 1 from EA. It's not bad. It's good. Yeah, I will tell you this. Ewok Hunt is scary. Ewok Hunt is fun. Bombs and strafing runs. I used to abuse dynamite as an assault class. Dynamite. Dynamite was my go-to. I was fucking amazing with the dynamite. Dynamite was like my favorite thing to use. It really was amazing for me. Well, I loved like putting it against like a door that people would lock, and I just dropped the dynamite in front and be like, "Boys, time to breach." And the door would go flying because it got blasted, and we'd charge in. Now, a lot of us would die charging into that room through a single file door, but usually enough grenades, enough bodies, enough bullets, you take over the bunker. Limpet charge was so fucking stupid to use. I loved it. Oh my god, the thing that the support class had, right? The round bomb. That thing was fun. I loved that too. When I was a support class, you always kind of had to have that equipped. Always. I mean, it was so good. That and the ammo crate. Or what I would do is sometimes I'd remove the limpet charge and I'd put a mortar instead, depending on the map. You could wreak a lot of havoc defending or assaulting a place. Like a certain point. I won't lie. Yeah, you could definitely wreak havoc with a mortar. I usually got what I think was the burst shot one. So the one that had like a grenade effect. But that's just a waste of a plane. I get the dope part of it, but it is truly a waste of a plane, technically. Just saying. I could never. If I got a plane, I was happy, and I would not take it for granted. Loved being in a plane. Flying was just the best. As a pilot, oh, tail gunner. Oh, it's a tail gunner. Okay, that's fair. That was the one thing that made me always consider being an attacker. Well, not attacker, but using the attack plane instead of the fighter. Was that you could kind of have somebody spawn on you from your squad or just in general. And you can kind of just hover around objectives to just kind of get people to kind of bomb the area. Not just bomb the area, but kind of just keep on jumping and spawning in there. Where it felt like endless, a barrage of just bodies trying to just take over a place. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean now. The explosive plunger, lunge mine. I don't remember that too much. God, what was my favorite weapon? So, okay, I'll tell you this. One of my favorite weapons was the... And this is, I know this for a fact. What was like the level 10 or rank 10? Rank 10 gun for the assault class. It looked like kind of like a hybrid between a Tommy gun and like a submachine gun. I think it had like a legendary skin called the Archduke. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Rank 10. I love that thing for the assault class. I think I rocked that thing the most. The other one was the Model 10A Hunter. Was the Model 10A Hunter or just shotgun in general was ridiculous. That and the trench broom or the trench sweeper. I think it was the M95. No, I don't remember what it was. Those were ridiculous. Those were, as an assault class, those were like the only weapons I rocked. Not that the other weapons weren't bad or weren't good. They were good. There's even some of the DLC weapons were fantastic. It's just those were kind of like my bread and butter that I remember the most. I think I might be forgetting. I might be forgetting a couple weapons for the assault class. They had also, that's the thing. They did a wonderful job with the weapons of the game. Granted, the shotguns were kind of a little broken, but outside of that, the weapons were all pretty fairly balanced in my opinion. Like there was an advantage to each weapon that the other weapons necessarily didn't have. Right? Did he just ran him over? Yeah, I think he did. I could be wrong. Also, now you're making me want to play BF1. The problem is this, I played BF1 on a different account that is not mine. Right? Or at least my personal account, which is this one, right? Which is also for the channel. So I would be starting off at like rank 0 or level 1. And this is kind of funny how it just turned into BF1. Well, I was talking about different games that add on to the channel, and Battlefield 1, like I tell you, is one of my favorite games of all time. No doubt about it. God, the Nagant revolver. God, you're making me remember a lot. I love that revolver. That revolver was awesome. But there's also what was the Italian revolver? Or it was a British? It was in the base game. It was also stupid powerful. That thing was like, as a scout class, was like my bread and butter. The Orbez, God, the Orbez was stupid. Love that thing. Hold on, let me look up this. Hold on, I need to know this. Battlefield 1 revolvers. I think it was the Bodeo or the Bulldog. It might have been the Bodeo. I don't know why, but I remember having like an Italian name. Have you considered playing Half-Life 2 on the channel? I have not really. It hasn't really crossed my mind. I like I said, I think tomorrow I will make a game suggestion channel. You guys can throw games you want to suggest to me and other people in the community there. The Hellriegel. It's the Hellriegel. Love that thing. The Hellriegel was hilarious. Oh, The Colibri, does anyone remember the Colibri, the tiny ass pistol? Like a little tiny like clock pistol essentially because it was made by watchmakers. From the Junkyard Super Mutant? No, I got this from Arturo. But I kind of upgraded it. Modded it a bit. Well, not like modded in the sense of like in-game upgrades, right? Hey, Zomb, welcome. Also, welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you around here. Richard Solomon. I'll call you Richard. Dude, I love the Colibri. I would sometimes rock that just to bully people with it. And you'd be surprised how many kills I got with it. You'd be shocked. Yeah, BF1 is just a different game. That's like one of those rare games you come across. Right? When it comes to like playing video games with friends or just in general. That just hits on every aspect. Also, I'm pretty sure I was thinking of the Bodeo. I think that's the pistol, the sidearm for the scout class, which I just abused. New in? Well, like I said, welcome nonetheless.
Gotta be a drink around.
This is my settlement, right? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember it now. This is actually Raiders run it, right? Did I actually give this to Raiders? Yes, I did. Fun fact though, yeah, I do remember it being water cooled. That's why I had like this the big kind of rubber barrel. It actually was never really used. There's only like 2 pictures of it known. That's it. It was a prototype and it never got exactly used properly, like on the battlefield. Oh, there are super mutants here. Hi, super mutants. How you doing, buddy? God, I'm playing with such dumb controls. Why do I let you guys change the controls for me? This seems like such a bad idea. Just saying. Do I kind of regret playing with a claw as a right hand, essentially, with the way you guys made this? A little bit. Is it funny? Absolutely. Oh yeah, no, the trench shotgun was stupid. But you know which one I'm talking about? The Model 10 shotgun? That was like the most broken shotgun. They had to actually nerf it. There were very few weapons they had to go in and nerf, I feel like. That was one of them. That was one, and even when they nerfed it, it was still broken. That thing was amazing. That thing was like one of my bread and butters. I could clear rooms and squads with that. In very easy fashion. Hey, the cool ball. The one based on the Browning Auto. Oh, you're talking about the Doughboy? I know which one you're talking. That was like for the support class. That was great. The only downside was like the 20 mag size, the 20 clip mag size, I think, for it. Right?
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs.
Are you gonna go in there?
More their strong suit.
Can you go in there, buddy? I will shoot you. Thank you. Now stay in there. I'm thinking of a shotgun though for the assault class, which was broken. And you're still here. You're a little hurt. I'm kind of surprised by that. I'm not gonna lie.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3.
Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I should just get rid of this because the robots don't ever stay here. Actually, I'll just store it. That's probably better. Because for some reason they're just auto hostile against my robots. Even if I make them there, it's kind of stupid. Alright, what's over here? I've been kind of wandering around for a while. I do kind of want to go back to building that kind of barn house I made. Uh-oh. This is good. This is good radstag meat. This is what I need. Where'd he go? Are you Dust? Oh, yes you are. My bad. Well, not really. I meant to do that. Ooh, there's somebody there. Is that a raider? Raider. A raider. Hi, Raider.
Motherfucker!
God, so hostile. God, this thing is so dumb with the amount of mods I made with it to make it more powerful per shot. And then plus the old fate, the legendary effect is also pretty stupid. Let me take that. I spy with my little eyes something with an orange hue. Orange hue. The fire? That'd be my first guess is the fire. If not, then we're maybe looking at the trees here. Where's the other? Ah, there you are. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I just gotta take some of that. What are you talking about also? No, okay, first of all, that shotgun was awesome. I love that one. No, it was not the slow hit internal. That one was awesome, but I did love that one a lot. It's the Model 10A. The Model 10A. The grass, yeah, wow. Are you sure not all of the grass has an orange hue? I can see some of it. Throw that in here, throw that in there. That, okay, that should be fine. Alright, we're gonna run off the sanctuary here. I want to upgrade that pistol. The lucky one, and then probably throw it in the safe. You'll know it when you see it, the Model 10A. Though actually, you know, yeah, you reminded me of that one. It's not an L, it's a J. I think it's Swedish. The Shorgan. Was it Inertial? That one was actually one of my favorites when it came out. I loved that one. That one I thought was kind of stepped on. I enjoyed using it. Where do you see your channel in a year? Hopefully at 1,000, at the very least, subscribers. I hope to have at least 1,000. One, because I mean this channel is also monetized, which means I can do a lot more with it. Two, it means it's bigger too, which means we have crazier streams in the sense of like better content, maybe more online games, right? Maybe it's also more realistic for us to also visit older games that still have active servers, which I think would make it also a lot of fun. And more opportunities to interact, right, with you guys. So I hope at the very least with 1,000 subscribers. Oh, right. Everything has an orange hue with this lighting. That's fair. You're not wrong. Alright, Lucky, I really want you to have an advanced receiver. Bladed bull barrel. I don't have any aluminum. Why don't I ever have aluminum? You almost ask yourself, what are we doing? Should I go reflex sight? I usually like reflex sights. Enclave paint, of course. Well, now I have to go buy aluminum. Oh, that's not Bonesaw. Where's Bonesaw?
I'm feeling swell.
Bones? Oh, there you are, Bonesaw. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Alright, I need that to put away. Those to put away. Don't mind me, don't mind me. God, all these controls are all messed up. Still very messed up. Throw that in there. Where is the stuff I need? Well, actually, I don't have the stuff I need. I need the aluminum. I don't have aluminum. So, the stuff I need is not here. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Because that means we get to go back to Diamond City and buy some from Arturo. I think Arturo has shipments of aluminum, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully he's refreshed them. He might have not. Which is also very possible. Also, why is my inventory so heavy? It's always so heavy. I don't know why. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably all the Myrdoc meat. Alright, back to Diamond City. I've got to buy some aluminum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also, the more I think about this... No, Arturo.
Hey there.
Fuck. Alright, never mind. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, this gives me a chance to kind of wait here. Now, the more I think about the stream for this Friday, I think I'm going to do a hardcore run. Or start a hardcore run of Subnautica. I think it'd be fun. I think it would be interesting. Chaotic. A unique kind of hell. And I'm sure you guys would enjoy that. The soundtrack's great, but do you know which one? Did you check out the shotgun I was talking about? The Model 10?
You need protection. Everyone does.
Is that Deacon shooting at me? I think so. Yeah. Yep, he left.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
Do you remember it now, how stupidly overpowered it was? It was wonderful. I miss it. Oh, listen, I won't lie. I was a very heavy user of that weapon. And I was very happy to use it. Lock me up if it's a crime. It probably was a war crime to use it. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen many assault classes just rush into a place after blowing dynamite and just sweeping through a room, clearing out a squad. God, now you make me want to play Battlefield 1 on the channel. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to double check the servers. It's definitely now back in the mix. You've definitely brought it back more into the mix with this conversation. The Jack-in-the-Box machine gun. Oh my god, no. Oh, no. Where is the ammo that I don't use? I don't really use 5mm. I always have it here in the hope that I will get like an explosive minigun, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I'll just buy the ammo then, or make it. Okay, that's right. All my controls are all fucked up. I would actually like to go to Nuka Road before, collect all my caps, and then go back, finish the pistol, go finish up my barn, and we'll see what we do after then. And also the time. My favorite restaurant? Well, okay, I have a favorite in the sense of like a game. Okay, if I tell this restaurant though, the problem is it gives away too much about me, I feel like, in terms of my background. 1 in 100 chance to play, and it was funny just to be firing a reload. Yeah. Essentially. Now, it's also very local, but it's also very well known in the state that I'm originally from. So I don't know if I want to say it, because it does give away a lot of information, I feel like, about me, in the sense of like more information than I've given out already. At least I don't think I've mentioned this place before. Right? It's also, the reason why it's my hometown. So it also gets a little more personal, right? So I don't know if I'm exactly ready to name that place, but I do have a place that is local, well known in the state. And I love it. Fast food, that's more comfortable with me. Depends on the day. I do love Wendy's. Wendy's Baconator is goddamn great. My place is also a hot dog joint. It is better than wherever the fuck you're talking about. I would die on that hill. Also, how many caps did I just have? 35. Okay, 33,000. That's right. Not 33, but 3,300. English. All right, real quickly. Yeah, about your Morrison's hot dogs. All right, your Morrison's hot dog does not compare to this hot dog place. That is my local, my hometown's legendary place. I mean, it's so good. The rest of the state knows about it, if not the whole area. Beyond the state. It was a drive-in diner. Oh, dude, those are great. There's this one great drive-in diner in Michigan, I remember. I'm not from Michigan. I lived in Michigan. I will say this. The state I'm originally from is Massachusetts. I've mentioned that before. I have mentioned that Boston is my hometown, but it's not actually my hometown, technically. My hometown's a different place. But I just say Boston because no one else knows where my hometown is. Plus, I spent so much time in Boston growing up in the sense of, like, I always went there, right? It's just easy to go there. It wasn't hard. Why not spend the week, not the weekend, but necessarily, like, the day out? God, I wish I could spend the weekend there. That meant I could to sleep in the city. But anyways, back to fast food. Wendy's is up there, but Five Guys, if you're going to count Five Guys as fast food, Five Guys is my favorite. Do you have any pets? If not, do you want one? I have a dog. I've had a fish when I was growing. Actually, I had two fish. My first fish died not because of me, but my mom forgot to put in the medicine for the fish, like for the water, to keep the pH levels. She put it in too late, and he just got too sick. Five Guys is expensive, so I don't get it often. Which is why also I love Wendy's. Yeah, it's expensive as hell, but it's good. If you can afford it, once in a while, it's a nice treat. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to disagree with you. But that's why I don't know if I call it fast food, because it's so expensive. So yeah, Wendy's is probably my favorite. I won't lie though, there are a couple others. They are base, but I feel like they're also like the baseline. I feel like they're good. If you're going to be considered a great fast food restaurant, you have to be able to beat that or at least equal it. If not, there's no reason for you to open up a stand. I actually, you know what? A place I don't like? Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. I do not like it. I think it is a sad excuse of a burger. I'm sorry if anyone loves Jack in the Box. It is a hot take for you guys then. I despise it. I think it is sad. I don't like it. Now Checkers in the Midwest is great. Checkers in the South, not bad. Yeah, their ads are great. They do great with their ads. I despise their burgers and everything about them. I don't blame you, but it is very greasy and I like it. That's fair. I just don't like Jack in the Box. One time I was in California. In-N-Out is great. In-N-Out is very good. I'm not going to lie, In-N-Out is a very, very good place to go for burgers.
Yeah.
So don't sleep on In-N-Out. The hype is not overhyped in my opinion. It is very, very good. It is well worth the hype. I feel like it's earned it. Steak and Shake's not bad. Steak and Shake is solid. Homemade meal. That is that's a hard one. That's a very hard one to kind of answer. Oops, I did not want that. Well, that's fine. We'll just keep it. Okay. I'm going to go back to my barn. God, homemade. My favorite homemade. Pennies. I just ate and I wish I had the money for fast food. No, now you're making me hungry. And it's super late where I am, where I can't even do that. Steak, baked potato, and corn on the cob. Not bad. That's not bad. Homemade meal, though. I always called this crispy chicken, but it's called pan-fried chicken. Also, welcome to the stream, Onik. How you doing? I do like that. That's one of my favorites with some white rice, homemade meal with a glass of Coke. Perfect. I've been to Cracker Barrel before. It's not bad. You know what? I've been there I think twice. It's not bad food. It's honestly, for the most part, pretty solid. I just don't know if it's like, I don't know whether like to rank it. Coca-Cola, easy. Coca-Cola is my favorite drink. That is, there's no question about that. If you think Coca-Cola is bad, you can you can just kindly leave the chat. You got food poison from one? Damn. I joined in a funny moment, but anyways, doing pretty good. That's solid. Yeah, this is my favorite drink of all time is Coca-Cola. There is also a local cola that's from my hometown also. Or kind of hometown area, I should say. Actually, I don't know if it's from my hometown. It's from my state. That is definitely also up there, but I don't have it really at all ever because it just doesn't reach down where I live now. So I can't necessarily say that, but Coca-Cola is everywhere, and that is just fucking beautiful. Dr. Pepper's not bad. I actually don't mind it. I was surprised when I first tasted it. It's like got that appley flavor. Favorite snack, candy, or pastry? Okay, pastry, chocolate chip cookie probably. It's just simple go-to. I love it. Though red velvet cake is close. Favorite snack? That's hard. Favorite snack is hard because it really depends on what I'm craving. Right? I don't know what I would put in there. Normally something maybe chocolatey or even salty. French fries, if you call them a snack, it's French fries. Favorite candy? Chocolate. It could be, there are a lot of chocolates I love. It's definitely chocolate. It could be normal chocolate. I would tell you this, if I go to a movie, if I go see a movie, I need Crunch a Bunch. You guys know what Crunch a Bunch is? If you don't, you're missing out. Everything food is being brought up. Spicy foods / snacks are my favorite, down to old school Twinkies. Twinkies are solid. Like I said, I like a lot of candy. Spicy food is solid. Being half Mexican, you've got to get used to it. Or you love it, or you just don't love it. Actually, speaking of spicy food, I hate jalapenos. I like habaneros a lot more. I hate jalapenos not because of the spice. I don't mind the spice. It's the flavor. I don't like the flavor. I think the flavor is bad. I don't like the flavor of a jalapeno. You heard it here from a Mexican first. Crazy. A Mexican-American, I'm both. I'm 50-50. Who also studied in Europe. What up? Que cazzo fai? That's Italian for the fuck is up, essentially. Not exactly. Kind of close, but that's kind of how I use it always. Has anyone tried deviled wings? Do you know that Utah is the most soda addicted state? They have multiple places that just sell soda. That sounds magical. But at the same time, Utah kind of scares me with the fact about all the crazy amount of Mormons. I had a Mormon. I had a Mormon friend who was fine. He was cool. But then there's this girl in my class who was Mormon, and I think she liked me, but she was trying to get me to go to her church, especially once she found out I was a Catholic. And I was like, no, I'm good. appreciate the offer. Sometimes they come off hard. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I think that kind of drives Utah away from me in the head. I know the natures there are beautiful, but now you say there's soda stores, that makes me excited. That makes me possibly that changes the game a little bit. Something really weird is that the Mormons can't drink, they can't drink hot coffee, but they can drink cold coffee. What the fuck? If you go to Tennessee, Pigeon Forge has some of the best local food. I'll keep that in mind. My parents drove through the South after I left for Europe. And that's a whole other crazy story that I'll have to tell another time, but that trip of how to get to the airport so I could go to university. Pretty much a 24-hour drive from where I lived. That was amazing. That was actually a lot of fun. That was a great memory for me. But a little stressful at times, but also great memory and fun. We learned one thing. Koul gets no bitches if he doesn't go to church. Wow. I go to church. Actually, here where I am now, not really. But when I was studying abroad, I did. I was in, Catholic. The Vatican is right there. It's hard not to want to at least go. Then I personally served there. And it goes to the Chiesa di Santa Ana. It's a public church. It's inside the Vatican, but anyone can enter it for free from the public. You just got to be able to walk through the gate. People get a little nervous, though, because the Swiss Guard's right there. Right, but if you tell them you're going to the church, they don't. They literally just point to it, like it's right there. I haven't been back in a little bit, though. I can't lie. But if I pass the church, I stop by. I'm not the most deeply religious man, right? But I do have a faith, to say the least. I don't go into it too much here. I know it's not necessarily always popular with people, so I'm not gonna push more into that. But I've talked about stories about the Vatican and stuff when I studied abroad, which was fun. Fun stories. Also, Snow, what the hell? 6 monster? Do you maybe need to like put the monster can down? I know it's speaking to you, but that doesn't mean you gotta listen to it. Put the can down. Hey, that looks actually really awesome. That's dope. I don't know how I ordered this around, but I'm pretty happy with it for the most part. I kind of would like this. Can I transfer in here? I want to redo that because I want those bobbleheads in a different order, but I don't know if you can put them in a different order. Miscellaneous. We're gonna see how this works. If not, it's okay. I guess if Snow disappears, we fully know why. Yeah, she's just OD'd from fucking monster. That's what it is. Is that not luck? Hell, you know. Oh, it is luck bobblehead. And then I'll go back here. Energy weapons. Oh, let's see. There it is. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would do, but it did something. I once drank 13 in a day. Is your heart okay? They stack left to right, bottom up. Left to right, bottom up. Oh, and I have to, okay. I'm assuming it goes the back row first and then the last one. Okay, I will have to keep that in mind for when I come back and redo that. I'm not going to spend all stream just reorganizing bobbleheads like a madman. That doesn't sound fun for you guys and doesn't sound fun for me. But mostly for you. What I am going to do is make this place even better looking. I know it's a little chaotic, but you know, it's part of it. I was told lots of fire hazards. But we're fine, right? What if the monster has just completely taken over Snow and is just trying to get us to drink it? Probably. To be fair, I don't think it really matters if it's back to back. What kind of justification is that? It's not back to back, guys. Don't worry. It's all perfectly normal. Meanwhile, Snow is looking out. Her two eyes are just bugging out. One's looking left, the other one's looking right. She's broken. She's broken how the human body's supposed to react to sugar on a different level. Wouldn't surprise me. That's pretty cool. I don't know, something about the Mirror claws look awesome as like a decoration. I know. Probably too many claws, but, you know, they're dope. Speaking of claws, they're all right here. Yay! Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this is better than my player home in Sanctuary. I have spent more time building this place up than really anywhere. Even, like, the base is better. Like, the defenses are ridiculous here. It's, what, 85 defense? Stupid amount of security. Actually, I could probably make it even better. Hold on. Where are the fences? That's not it. Okay, there's railing. I don't want that. Maybe somewhere else. No, I'm a normal looking, but the reason I drank so much is because it was hot as hell and it was the only thing that was cold. So you drank how many? 6? 7? How are you still alive? 6. Just sweat it out? I don't know if you can really sweat that out. Is that really feasibly possible? Never mind healthy. I'm just saying. 13 in the whole day. I think you have a problem. I don't mean to sound mean, but I'm like 90% sure this constitutes as like a problem. Just saying. Do you drink water at all? Do you have ice? You know, you're Canadian. I'm just saying. We do. You guys are known for having a cold as shit place. Okay, to be fair to Snow, I've had like 8 in a day. Onyx, that doesn't exactly justify this. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. How many? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, this place is dope. Yes, but on that day, the ice was just not icing right. The fuck you mean the ice wasn't icing right? It's ice. It just does what ice does. I'm sorry. Am I misunderstanding something here? The ice wasn't ice. I need you to take a moment. Take a moment and review what you just said. The ice wasn't icing enough. What did you expect it to do? Jump out and dance like a mariachi band? What? It wasn't staying as ice. Then put more. It's not like it's like Texas up there. I'm just saying. I would know. I know when the ice isn't icing enough because 110 degree heat, right? Plus like 100% humidity, and the ice doesn't ice right. It's very understandable. I don't think you get that in Canada. And if you do, then you got bigger problems as a country. Because that is not normal. I'm still shocked you just said the ice was not icing right. Onik, I'm not wrong, right? Am I crazy? That would be 15 where I am, so that's not right. What do you mean? Hold on, ooh. Oops. Oh, that worked. I'm kind of surprised. God, these controls are horrible. Sorry, who said 60? On that it was 45 C plus active heat waves. Okay, I mean that's pretty bad. I still don't think that's like Texas heat bad. Ooh, that's not bad at all. I mean, still pretty rough. I can't lie. I forget you guys use the inferior Celsius. Yeah, what is 110? I want to. Why? I just want to do math and figure out the Fahrenheit to. Shoot him! Shoot him! Kill him!
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care.
I only speak in freedom units, exactly.
As long as you value your life.
Exactly, I forget you guys use the inferior Celsius. No, I'm joking, it makes so much more sense if you learn about it. Now Texas is colder than it is right now in your area right now? Really? Alright, 110 is like 43 degrees Celsius, but you're forgetting that it's like, we have humidity down here, like stupid humidity, at least like in the Houston area, to the point where it's like ridiculous. So essentially, I mean, what do you get? Like, what's the average humidity? It's usually like 100%. Sometimes. Well, I say humidity. Here it is. 75% is like average. Oh yeah, you got flood. Oh, well, Houston, we had Harvey that one year. That was bad. We had like a hurricane just sit on top of the city. That wasn't really normal. It just did though. We just kind of been like, well, just don't drown. Just checked right now. It is the same in my town. It's hotter where I am than it is in Texas. Probably right now, but I mean, like, I'm just talking about the hottest it's been. So, okay, 75% humidity. What is that essentially for me then? So 110 What is the actual? Yeah, 75 humidity. Yeah, it would feel extremely dangerous. Yeah, but that's great, Google. What is it? Oh, it feels like 130. Okay, so do you see what I said about hottest heat? Well, yeah, I did say that. See that 118? That's ridiculous. So like the hottest, I think, if I remember correctly. All right, I believe the humidity was 100% to the point where it's like there were safety warnings that don't go outside. You will have a heat stroke. But like one temperature I do remember 110. It was like somewhere in between the 70%, maybe 80% humidity. That I remember very well that day because I was out selling stuff at a market with my mom. It was great. The heat was horrible. I'm surprised people came to the market to buy stuff. I'm surprised I didn't not drown, but I didn't surprise, well, I was drowning my own sweat. But also, too, I'm surprised I didn't die of a heat stroke. It was bad. I don't remember where I was by the end of it. My mind was all fucked up. It was scrambled. So it was like 130 degrees Fahrenheit, essentially. That's what it felt like. It was 110, but with 75% humidity, which is what I'm just going to go with the average because I can't remember if it was like 70 or 80 that one day. It felt like 130, which is like, I think, what is that in Celsius? 130 F to C is like what? 54. So it's like 54 degrees Celsius, essentially, is what you're feeling. And that's like the whole afternoon. And at night, it cools down, but it's still humid as shit, so it still feels hot. It was bad. It was very bad. Heat stroke is normal. That's Texas for you, but that's like Houston area Texas. It's all fucked up because it's all built on swampland, so the humidity is insane. Like average is 75%. That is average. Usually it's above average. Usually you're around like 80 at minimum. There's a reason why they give out like heat stroke warnings. Literally, you get like warnings. You get warnings on your phone in certain times during the summer where it's like, "Hey, if you don't have to go outside to do work, don't do that. You'll die. You will stroke out. We do not have enough hospitals for you people." Is essentially what they're saying. It's just insane. Okay, also, I don't know what else to add to this barn. Guys, any suggestions? I got my sweet power armor. I could put an hour. Oh, you know what? I could do that. Rule number 1. If it says not to go outside, go outside. Trust, it's fun. You know, some people would try to do that. A lot of ambulances. Lots of ambulances, you'd hear. Remember this one time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly. But we were driving by a park, and it was one of those hot days. We were just driving around to get kind of just out of the house, not be stuck in there. We had air conditioning. Maybe stop by, like, somewhere to grab a bite to eat. And I saw an ambulance in, like, a park. And we just kind of looked over and just kind of figured it was like, heat stroke? Heat stroke. We all kind of looked at each other in my family, and I was like, look, heat stroke? Seems like a heat stroke. Probably a heat stroke. Because it's fucking normal. Oh, it's bad. It can be bad, boys. Listen, note to yourselves, if your government and your phone is telling you, don't go outside, don't go outside. Trust that it's bad. Favorite movie? Pirates of the Caribbean, probably. Time to have another monster, so I'm gonna go have a Mountain Dew Code Red, need some blood. I don't know if that constitutes as blood. That constitutes as you have a problem. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, what do you think about this base so far? I think it's pretty solid. All these stories of climate change makes me happy that I'm living in a cool country. Well, I also used to live in like the Midwest and Massachusetts, and trust me, it gets cold up there. So we never really had that problem. Once you move down to Texas, though, it's like, alright, heat's a different thing down here. The thing is, though, what would suck is that high schools and schools in general wouldn't let you wear shorts. It was against dress code, so even if it was like ridiculous heat outside, you had to wear jeans. So imagine like walking like 100-degree weather to like school, but you gotta wear jeans because, you know, dress code. God forbid you go against it. They'll make you change. And of course, they didn't blast the air conditioning in the building. That's too much money. The public school funding, no, we can't afford that. Also, I got a death cloth. I put a lamp under him. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know if I did that on purpose or not, but now I think it's funny. I like this base. This is like my best made base. Also, thank you, Richard Solomon. I appreciate that. Actually, I just call you Richard. I think I said that before. I don't know what else I could add to it. Does this door close? It does. Okay, well, it closes when you... Nut job. Okay, yeah, it does close. He kept opening up the barn doors. It was driving me nuts. Driving me absolutely nuts. Okay. God, this base is so much better than Sanctuary. Oh, I abandoned those poor people in Sanctuary, essentially, and my companions. They could be living a better life here, but no. No, I said no. I said, this is for me and the boys, the Raider boys. I just put that barn there today. I think it's awesome. That's my little corner off on the seat. But anyways, I think I'm going to end it here. I don't know what else to do after I talk more about games I used to play in good old-fashioned heat waves. Snow, do yourself a favor. Maybe don't drink the next Monster. Perhaps look out for your kidneys or heart. I'm just saying. But hey, what do I know? Right? I'm not a doctor. It just seems reasonable. Seems like common sense. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for those of you who just joined in or just who are regulars and wanted to pop in just to say hi. I really appreciate that. I will be live again Friday. I've kind of come to the decision that today, well, at least not today, but for Friday, we will be doing a hardcore run of Subnautica. I think it's an extreme survival one. I think it's like a single life, solo life. I think it's like a permadeath run, essentially. I think there's a setting for it or there's a mode. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll be starting that Friday on stream. So if you want to catch that, definitely tune in. I've never done this in Subnautica. I've never done a challenge in Subnautica like this because I only played Subnautica once on this channel. So we're going to find out if I'm going to live or if I'm going to die, either quickly or not at all. Hopefully not at all. Hopefully we can milk this for as much content as we can possible. So if you want to catch that, like and subscribe. Best way to keep up to date. Also, real quickly, we do have a Discord, so if you want to join it, it's a lot of fun. I will be posting a link in here. There you go. In case you haven't joined the Discord and you have a Discord account, there's the link. There are rules. Follow them. Don't break them. Be respectful of each other. That's all I ask. But with that, thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I appreciate your support. We have a 200, I think we're at 207 subscribed. 207. We're marching slowly but surely towards 1,000. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. So thank you very much for your support. Hit that subscribe button. And with that, I will see you guys in the next short video or live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to wherever you guys are. I hope you guys have a good day, a good week, and hopefully a good weekend when I see you guys here again live. Bye-bye, adios, ciao, ciao. Gotta milk the minutes, gotta milk the watch time. Thanks.